Hello, hello. We're back with a new stream, a new Infinity Nikki stream. The name is Lucy Wolf 100. And if you haven't been here before, this is not my usual quality of sound. I'm currently cat sitting, and for those of you who have been here a while will know whose cat I'm cat sitting. It is one of my mods and dear friends, Matter 69. She has a very cute cat. That I'll be cat sitting. Only problem is though, I only have my PC from my setup, so there will be differences in quality here. So give me a moment while I figure out how it all sounds on my phone, cause I have a feeling it's not that great. Unless it is. Okay, it might be okay. Yeah, is it echoey? Oh no, it's because of the phone. Right, never mind. If anyone's experiencing any issues with the microphone specifically, please for love of God let me know. Let me fucking know. Oh, why is it not reacting to what I wanna do? Why? Come on, OBS. Girl, why are you the way that you are? There we go. Okay, so I had to set up some quick buttons for OBS because it's not detecting the game. Oh, okay. Well, I am confused, to say the least. How about that? Is it gonna be scuff season? Is that what this is? Skin updates. This one. Yes, ma'am. I got it. I'm a big girl. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I really don't. But yeah. I'm using a different microphone. So let me know if there's any, like, echo. If I'm being too loud compared to the game. If the game is too loud. Because the game is definitely very loud for me. But it seems to be around the same as it usually is. On OBS at least. Sure, I don't know. I do not know. But for love of God, let me know if anything is weird sound-wise. Let me the fuck know. But anywho, we have gotten a new update in terms of Flamingo. In terms of the main story on this island, which means we can continue. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That one means that we can continue to do the main story, because the grandmother had to remember a lullaby that the kids around town had been singing. Or on the island, I guess. And she seems to have remembered now, which would be very good, very nice. There we go. So we'll see if, ooh, good. So we'll see how this goes. I have seen a little spoiler on TikTok. I stumbled upon it by accident. So I do know a little something, assuming it's true. But let's just say I always had my suspicion. I always thought Miss Bai was a little bit sus. And we figured out why. But why the fuck is it not detecting the quest? Please track. Did I do stuff that made it untrack itself? Probably. Oh, hello, kitty. Also, due to the difference in mic, you will be able to hear my keyboard and the mouse, and possibly my breathing too. It seems to be reacting to everything. So, I chose not to do that today, because I'm getting used to using my phone cord to attach to the mouse, and I'm getting used to like this setup in general. So I didn't want to like deafen you guys with mouse clicks and spacebar as I jump to hide myself. But yeah, we're starting off nice and easy with this.
You, my dear, you haven't changed at all. You always enjoyed my nursery rhymes. Listen up now. Here's one for you. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion.
Grandma, you've sung this part several times. Could you please sing the rest for me? Yun, Granny Yao.
Granny.
Don't rush. Granny Yao just remembered the full nursery rhyme, though some parts are a bit mixed up. Be patient. She'll recite it again.
In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. I've heard these 2 lines already. Now, Grandma, please tell artist Nikki the rest.
Oh, you want to hear it too? All right. Let me see. No 2 peaks are the same. Pavilions overlap. Paintings connect. No shadow in the ink. No sounds from the rain. No way to go back. Listen to me, my dear. Please, don't go wandering up the backside of the mountain. If you get trapped in the ink and lose your way, it would be awful.
The backside of the mountain. Zuyan and Lan Hui also mentioned it. Lately, people say they've seen ghostly shadows there.
Ghostly shadows?
The nursery rhyme seems to hint that the pavilion on the mountain leads to another place. Could it be that Danqing realm I saw earlier?
It's possible. Nikki, should we go to the backside and look?
Oh. I
The
thought I was
mountain's
suggesting
backside
doing
has
the
been
dangerous
abandoned
stuff.
for years with no path. I've never heard of anyone going up there. Let's not take risks on account of a nursery rhyme.
Okay, my character is also reacting to my breathing. Okay,
I know you're concerned for me, but these strange events keep happening, and everyone in the village is at risk. This way disappeared right in front of me. I can't just do nothing. I must investigate the backside of the mountain. I'm just not sure how to get up there yet.
It's fine, we figured it out.
My mother once told me about a narrow path that leads there. Our ancestors used to take it to gather medicinal herbs.
So I swear to God, I have a cat hair in my eye. I just can't fucking find it.
But the path has long fallen into disrepair. Years ago, a rock slide sealed off the entrance, and no one has gone up since.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the mic a little bit. You might hear some funky sounds. There we go. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
I see. In that case, I might have an idea.
What, the ability?
We can't move the rocks by hand, but with my Danqing ability, if I can restore ink, maybe I can also find a way to erase it.
I've heard of artists painting with ink, but never of one erasing it.
Ordinary ink wouldn't work, but if I combine the rainwater that makes people vanish with my Danqing ability, it's worth a try.
But how are we gonna do that, Nikki?
Using rainwater instead of ink. The Danqing painting should turn into ink, then vanish. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant, brilliant! But, Nikki, where are we supposed to get rainwater right
I remember Miss Sway mentioning that she had collected some rainwater during her investigation.
Oh,
Momo, come on.
she's smart.
Let's
for
go search
that.
near her house.
She's smart. We'll see. Okay, so we need to get rainwater. And it seems to be right here. Search bamboo tube filled with rainwater. Rainwater collected by Su Yanning to investigate the strange phenomenon of objects turning to ink and people vanishing after getting caught in the rain.
Here it is, Momo. I found the rainwater Miss Sway gathered. With this, we should be able to access the backside of the mountain and find the entrance of the Danqing realm. Miss Sway and all the others who disappeared are counting on us.
So we actually get to access this. Oh,
We'll
hold
bring
on.
them home together.
Hold on, this thing. We ain't don't talk. There we go. I'm gonna take that right there.
Nikki, I think this is the boulder that's blocking the path.
There's only enough rainwater for one attempt. I really hope combining it with my Danqing ability will make it work. Time to give it a try.
I mean, I feel like I definitely can. Oh, we don't need to do shit. Okay, fair.
We did it!
We did it!
The path really is narrow. Alright, Momo. Let's be careful.
Narrow.
Hope
It's
the
not
pavilion
that
from the nursery
bad.
rhyme is actually up there. Nikki, we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
But no, now it makes sense when we were exploring, and the path was just cut off. That makes so much more sense now. It maketh the sense. And I'd like to assume...
How does this world have such sporadic and dangerous rain?
I would like to assume that also means that it's something like that will happen when we go to Loong. Maybe.
That's strange. Back in the Sea of Stars, I didn't sense this world at all.
It's 'cause it just appeared out of nowhere, darling. That's why you didn't sense it.
Now that I think about it, it's only recently that this world started glowing faintly, like a newborn star just beginning to shine.
Luckily, the Sea of Stars picked up all the main signals saying something is wrong. That's how we need to arrest it.
There we go. Had to trick it.
But for now, our priority is to find the Danqing realm and discover how to restore those who vanished. Only then can we dig deeper and uncover if Dark Essence is really behind everything.
What down here? Oh wait, no, that actually makes a lot of sense because we have
Nikki,
that thing there.
This
Nice.
roll, it looks like... Why do a few strokes seem to be missing?
A few
Let
strokes.
me try using my Danqing ability to fix it.
An Ingram scroll is now unlocked and can be used to enter the Danqing realm. Use the ability on the Ingram scroll to unlock the entrance with color, allowing travel in and out of the realm. Let's see. I've seen people try and make paths with it. I think we'll have a see when we get in.
We're inside the
Oh, maybe
Danqing
not.
realm?
Yeah, this is definitely it. Who would have thought that old nursery rhyme would turn out to be true? But we still don't know where Miss Sway and the others are. Momo, let's start looking around.
Oh yeah. Let's have a look-see. Oh, no, I won't be having a look-see.
Nikki,
Never
look!
mind.
These paintings.
Ah, they be looking kind of fucked.
The one in the middle shows a village and mountain landscape that looks just like Danqing Island. It must be the entrance connecting the two worlds.
Ooh, who's that? Who that?
And the ones beside it.
Who that?
A cat holding a brush and wearing elegant robes. I don't know why. but it
Wait,
feels
is this
oddly
like gonna be the
familiar.
inspiration for the cat outfit that we have?
Nikki, besides these paintings, there's no
Is
nothing
that
else
what's
around
gonna
the
happen?
pavilion. how are we supposed to find Miss Sway and the others?
If this scenery resembles the backside of the mountain on Danqing Island, then maybe there's a village and people living down below too.
I
Let's go
don't know
down and
about
take a look.
living down below, but there definitely is a village.
Good idea. Let's first check the spot where Miss Sway disappeared. I haven't heard her voice in a while. I kind of miss it.
Huh?
The Danqing realm looks so much like the outside world. What kind of place is this?
I'm not sure. But let's search for some signs of Miss Sway first.
Okay, so there is a
Wait.
bird.
I think I heard her voice.
Oh, so perhaps they do
Where?
travel
Let's
here
hurry and-
then. Oh,
I once painted mountains with sweeping flair. Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where.
inkstone.
Alas. Pitiful. Are you Nikki and Momo?
Yes.
Miss Sway?
How did you turn into an inkstone? An inkstone inside a painting?
When it was raining, I had a feeling. A foreboding feeling.
Seems like rather depressing.
Most of the people who disappeared from the village were lost in the rain. I tried to stay alert and take note of any clues, but eventually I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself trapped in this painting, transformed into an inkstone.
Okay, so all the people that
How did you
disappeared
get in
are in paintings?
Don't tell me. Did you get caught in the rain as well?
No.
No, don't worry. We followed clues and found another path.
That's good. I was going to tell you not to recklessly take risks, but I didn't get the chance to say it.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
It seems you've grown even more capable.
Yeah, but we still need
Becoming
your
capable
guidance.
is great, but it doesn't mean I no longer need my teacher.
My dear child, in my current state, I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you. But from the looks of things, the other missing villagers are in the same situation, transformed into objects in other paintings.
Then the content of the paintings must have some kind of pattern. Or some kind of hint?
Yeah, we'll assume so.
When I was little, I'd constantly hold my inkstone even while eating or sleeping. My parents even joked that I was a reincarnated inkstone.
Ah, so it's something that relates to them. Okay.
Now that I've turned into an inkstone in a painting, maybe it's not a coincidence.
Miss Sway, are you saying reincarnation is real?
I can't say for sure, but after turning into this inkstone, it does feel a little familiar. Maybe there is something to it.
In a past life, she was an inkstone. And in this life, she's an artist. It makes sense.
Yeah, I do.
But after being a human and then suddenly becoming an inkstone, unable to move, it's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I can use my Danqing ability to repaint objects that have turned into ink. If I use it on this painting, maybe I can restore you.
Yeah, let's try it.
All right, give it a try. After all, I'm just an inkstone. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
It's I mean, if there's a really big wind, maybe you'll disappear. Because you are essentially just a scroll. I'm just saying.
It's really not that simple.
It's fine. Don't take it to heart. I can't move, but I'm still alive.
This didn't work, but I'll think of another way. I need to save everyone. Miss Sway, do you have any other ideas?
I only arrived recently, so when it comes to this place, I'm at a loss. But do you remember when I mentioned Meng Xiuzhu?
Yes.
Xiuzhu? Wasn't he the first to go missing?
The first missing.
Yes. It's highly likely he's trapped in another painting, just like me. If we can find him, it might give us more clues.
I'm not sure which painting he's in. I'll start looking around.
All right. Be careful. This place is strange, so keep a lookout.
Yes, ma'am.
If you can find him, his poor child, Fu Ling, won't feel so alone. She'll have a glimmer of hope to cling on to.
Am I the only one who can hear someone performing in the background? It's not being said now, but I swear to God, I just heard it for a second. I'm hearing all sorts. Oh? The wind within the ink cluster. There we go. Nice. Oh wait, there was a chest on the side of the building. Hold on. There we go. We can't forget that. We cannot forget. And now we'll move on.
Don't be afraid, Minnie. I'll definitely take you
Minnie?
back home.
Painting of a raft.
Xiaozhi, is that you? Oh, thank goodness! We finally found you!
Artist Nikki?
Oh, the kid, right?
Your parents have been searching for you for days. They really regret the harsh things they said. They've always thought you were a good child, and your Ronghua are beautiful, and they've always been proud of you. Now they miss you very much. All they want is your safe return.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so sorry. I've been turned into a bamboo raft. I float on the water every day, and I can't move. Minnie's become a silent oar, too. Can we really go home like this?
Yes, of course you can.
Don't panic, don't panic. You have to trust Nikki.
You became a bamboo raft, Minnie became an oar, and Miss Sui is an inkstone. These transformations must follow some sort of rule in this realm.
I mean, the inkstone was related to Missouri. I'm not really sure how the boat or the raft has a thing with her. I don't know. Unless it's like a symbolism of their friendship. Like her and Minnie, like, I don't know, keeping each other going because it's a raft. I don't know.
Earlier, I was able to restore things like faded rocks in that hole by applying fresh ink. But it isn't working on Miss Sui.
Shui.
To help everyone, I need to understand the secrets of this place. It's so strange here. Xiaozhi, have you noticed anything odd?
Maybe it's because I'm a raft now, but I'm very sensitive to the water's flow. I feel like these rivers resemble the ones in our village, but something feels off, and I can't quite explain it.
Strange currents, huh? Okay, I'll make a note of that. Oh yeah, have you seen a man who sells brushes anywhere? His name is Meng Xiuzhu. He was the first villager to go missing. I think he might understand this place better than we do.
Uncle Monk? I haven't seen him, but when Fu Ling cried in secret, she'd often whisper his name. I wasn't eavesdropping. We just happened to walk by one day and overheard.
Yeah, sure.
Seems like you really care about her.
Overheard.
It's just, she's a grown-up, but she's all alone and not in great health. She can't go out, so she just watches me and Tian play from the window, and yeah. Miss Nikki, you can find Uncle Meng too, right? Then bring us all home together? If he comes back, Fu Lian won't cry anymore.
Yeah, hopefully we
right.
can.
Don't
I would
worry.
like to assume that
Whether
we will.
it's you, Uncle Meng, or anyone else in here.
I'd like to assume that we will.
Yup.
We're coming closer to the fucking sound. Oh shit. Ah, never mind then. Rain. Doesn't really seem like there's like much else going on. Apart from all the scrolls. I could be wrong though. I do like that they all seem to be together. Ooh, a chest. Hold on. So there's like a surprising amount of those birds, considering like considering it's a 3-point. Or maybe that's just me. Like, it gives you 3 experience. So there is a surprising amount of them despite that.
Ink thief! I'll pound you into next week, you white-feathered ink thief!
Sounds like someone's caught the thief. Nikki,
the fuck?
let's go check it out.
Oh no, we'll leave that, Hold up. We shall leave that real quick. But why is he different than the paintings? Is the arrow pointed at the bird? Also, I know talking to all the paintings is an optional thing, but I like lore.
Why is there a blank scroll here?
Oh, finally remembered me, did you? I've been caught in the rain for weeks now, without a night watch. It must be chaos out there.
Oh.
Oh no. I want to help, but I can't. I'm stuck in this painting.
Who's this stuck up motherfucker? Who are you?
I don't remember hearing that the night watchwoman had gone missing too.
What? Artist Nikki, don't tell me you didn't come here to rescue me. Has no one realized I've been missing in here for 17 days and 2 hours?
It doesn't seem like it, my dear.
Strange things have been happening. Lots of people vanished and everyone's too afraid to go out at night, so no one noticed.
That's really sad.
Don't be upset, Miss Dong. I promise
We
I'll do
know her
everything
name?
I can to find a way to bring you all back.
Very well then.
How do we know her
Artist
name?
Nikki, if you have questions, ask away. I know all there is to know, and I'll hold nothing back.
Miss Dong, you've been trapped here for over half a month. You must know something. Do you have any idea how to get out of here?
I know a thing or two. See that blank scroll over there? It's that rascal Meng Shouju's.
Oh, so that's his scroll. But he's now Crane, wandering about.
He's actually here?
You're looking for that weirdo. I hear him muttering all the time, saying all living things here are made of ink, and once they're rained on, they're ruined.
Okay.
Like lanterns that dim without oil, those of us who got drenched and lost our ink ended up stuck in this ghastly place. So he thinks that if he can replenish his ink, he can return home.
So he's trying to steal people's ink, is that it?
I've tried to restore a scroll for Miss Sui, but it didn't work.
That's a pity. Then it seems Meng Shouzu misunderstood.
Still, maybe there's more to it. Miss Dong, do you know where he went?
Of course I do. No scroll can hold him now he's turned into an egret. He's likely gone off to steal ink again. That rascal probably wants to take a little from everyone. I've been
Just a
watching
little
out for
bit,
him
though.
day and night. If he dares steal mine, I'll scald him until he cries for his mommy.
Nice.
You really are a night watch woman. So impressive.
Yeah, she doesn't take no shit. I respect that. I respect it.
Oh dear. I wonder how the raft, the kite, and the stone bridge are.
Stone
That bridge
bridge?
spends all day housing guests near the foot of the mountain. I've already warned them to beware the white egret. No idea if they actually listen. If you're looking for Meng Shouzu, you might want to ask them first. That ink thief definitely won't leave those three alone.
Oh, they got a lot of ink. Is that it? I mean, to be fair, bridge is a lot of paint, I guess. Paper kite.
Artist Nikki, long time no see. Did you come here because you're worried I'll miss the delivery deadline? Unfortunately, I'm trapped in this painting now, so I'm no longer a bookstore owner. Sorry I won't be able to deliver those picture books you ordered.
Oh, damn.
That's not it, Miss Fong. We're
How
here
do
to
we
figure
know
out how to
these
get you out of this
names?
place.
Yeah, but don't use this to pad the bill.
Just kidding, of course. Since the accident, I've been confined to a wheelchair, so I'm used to waiting. It's just that there are no books here, so I'm lonely.
I don't know, that's kind of sad, man.
I appreciate your efforts to rescue me, but there's really no need to rush. Until you figure out a way to save us, I'll just be here. And even
She
if you
really
can't,
doesn't
don't be
sound like
upset.
she's in a rush.
I came to terms with this life long ago. Even if I am no more than a paper kite, as long as the wind blows, I can still enjoy a trace of freedom.
I won't give up. Not as long as there's even a sliver of hope. We just need to find Uncle Meng.
Meng? Meng Xiuzhu? Why are you looking for him?
He was the first to arrive here. He should know more about this place than any of us. Have you seen him anywhere?
Oh yeah, by the shore.
I have. Lately, he's been sneaking around, stealing ink. But finding him won't be easy. He always vanishes without a trace.
Stealing ink? Ink can be stolen?
Can you see how my ink has faded?
Who the
That's
fuck
because
is
he
singing?
stole it. He's not evil or anything. It's simply a father's love for his daughter, a longing to return home.
Still, stealing ink isn't right, especially not from a scholar.
It don't make a lot of sense, does it?
He only takes a little, never enough to harm anyone. I understand how he feels, so I chose not to confront him about it. In fact, he may have discovered something. When he came to steal my ink, I was actually awake.
Oh.
I heard him murmuring something about an ink pool and missing ink. He said if the ink could be restored, he may be able to return home.
Restore
An
the
ink
ink.
pool. Okay.
But I used my Danqing ability on Miss Sway's painting and couldn't restore it at all. Also, what is this ink pool?
I really don't know. But it reminds me of something I once read in a storybook. It spoke of an artist who created an entire world within her painting. All its life force came from her brush.
So the world that we're in, is that the hint?
She painted mountains and rivers into being. The farmers tilling the land, the rising and falling sun and moon, all of them were born from her ink. If we are all just beings conjured from her ink, then why did such a great artist write this fate for me, trapping me for half my life and leaving me here?
Yeah, no, that is real weird.
No true artist would stop loving the people they created with their brush. Trust me, whether it's the ink pool or this entire Danqing realm, I'll find a way to bring you all home.
Hell yeah, Nikki.
Until
You got
then,
it.
please be patient.
Patience there. Patience. Alright, we're going down. See if we can stop the thief. Ooh, what are these? Go straight into the paintings. Could it be Uncle Meng? It flew into the painting to steal ink. We have to hurry and go in after it before it gets away. Right. Select the scroll to rearrange linked landscape paintings. The arrangement of the scrolls will affect the internal pathway within the linked painting realm. There is no fixed pattern for arranging the scrolls, you can adjust them freely. Once you've finished, use the ability to start on the starting scroll to enter and explore the painting. Okay. Right. Well, let us see if this works. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, okay. Ah, this is the platforming, right? In the Link painting realm, movement is limited to a two-dimensional plane. Using the Danqing ability freely to explore thoroughly and find the final exit. Some outfit abilities will be restricted inside the Link painting realm. Okay, so we can only move back and forth, I see. Approaching and flew away, little bastard. Oh no! It's using the default stuff. How annoying. Oh, so we don't get to aim. Wait, so why if I were to do that? Okay. Interesting. Don't be afraid, hide behind me. Is it possible that she's actually here to save us? Marvelous! I saw long ago that you full heroic spirit and extraordinary presence. Just now I was watching the surroundings for you, keeping an eye out for that monster and any accomplices. Gotten keen eyes for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if you counted every crack in that corner of the wall. Well, I'm gonna go beat the other English bastard. There you go. Okay, so we get to help creatures then. Oh, well, like fish and cats. Oh, we go down. And not in a merry-go-round. Oh-ho! Secrets! They say when you fall, you should get back up right where you stumbled. So why is it that when you fall, you just sit there and get comfy? You don't get it. I'm testing the danger myself. Now that I'm sitting here, you won't trip in this spot. Pretty clever, eh? Huh. That is pretty clever. A fish on land? You're clearly an ordinary person. I just witnessed something strange and was fretting over having no one to share it with. Over there just now, saw a big white bird viciously pecking at the stone bridge. In all my life, I've never seen a bird fight a bridge. Phew! Now that I've said it out loud, I feel so much better. We Cloudtail Koi Inklings are generous to our friends, so please accept these as a small gift. No turning your nose up. Aw, thank you. Damn, I thought he was just gonna let me beat his ass. Ooh. Inkling message 1. The scenery here is truly breathtaking. How wonderful it would be to share this view with Miss Cat. I must leave behind many words of admiration so that when you one day pass through this place, you know just how sincere my heart is. Note, no matter how much you write, it still is just a stack of paper. You better wait until you see her and say it to her face. Damn. Oh wait, actually, no, there's not anything there, never mind. I'm surprised that we don't get to aim, so it's just like pre-controlled, I guess. Oh fuck. Hold on, I need to get his ass, thank you. Can't find me, no one can find me, but you found me. You truly have hawk-like eyes, sharp and perceptive. If your hiding skills were even a fraction as good as your flattery, you wouldn't have been discovered so fast. Damn. I love that the cats always come in duos. Ah, no, fine. It'll be fine. Hello, Mr. Ming. Do you mind, oh. Never mind. He flew away. Bastard. Oh, my goodness, brother. Miss, if you keep moving forward, you'll be able to leave this place. Magnificent. It's truly impressive that you made it this far safely. You're almost there. Please do give it one last push. You might want to save the second half of that sentence for yourself. Why is one cat always so fucking rude? Oh, that's the one. Oh. Excuse me, mister. Ooh, it lunged forward and finally caught him. Now go out through the door. And we got everyone. Okay, we got the fish and the 4 cats. Oh, well, technically 8, because they come in pairs.
Thank you for your help, Artist Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick.
Ooh.
Strange. You and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
Wait, what? So does that mean that the pairs of kitties and the fish are guests in your painting? Or inside you? He has guests inside him. That sounds weird, but he does.
It's alright, really. We're here on urgent business. We need to find Uncle Meng.
He's standing right in front of you, dear.
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Uncle Meng, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here.
Quote unquote found a way.
I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this painted world. It's endless, without borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Danqing Island.
Oh yeah, because they got caught in the fucking rain.
But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they gone?
Ah, wait, that's because we repaired them.
I began to doubt. Could it be that Danqing Island is actually a vast painting, and only beings with souls can exist within it, waiting for the chance to be reborn?
I don't know about that one.
So you mean everything is born from ink, and only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Exactly.
Old man, It sounds like you're just grasping at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages.
I. Negative
Mysterious
nanny.
artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good story, but can it really be true?
I mean, it must be. I mean, we're here.
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Danqing realm. And all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool. Deep down inside, I felt that this ink pool must be closely tied to us. If everything is made of ink, could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm?
Maybe.
But every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink. I was hoping
No, I
to
do
restore
feel
my
like
ink
that
soul
pool could
and return
mean
to my little
something,
one.
but I'm just not sure what.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
Yes, be the spooky scary.
I think Uncle Meng might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my Danqing ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sui, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Meng said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part, an ink soul.
But how the flip are we gonna get literal souls?
What? How could she be so careless and end up here? Anyway, Nikki, you said something about having a Danqing ability. What is that?
When Nikki paints, she can completely restore objects. She helped fix a lot of things in the village.
Such as that
right?
hoe, you know?
In that case, could it be possible to use the power of the ink pool to find a way to restore living beings?
Ooh, that
I
could
just
be.
had that same thought. Let's go to the ink pool now. If I can dip my brush in it, maybe I can
Dip, dip.
restore everyone's ink souls.
Are you really going? But I can't go with you.
Oh, why not? You have
When
been
you
there
go.
before.
Just be careful. Otherwise, I won't be able to face your teacher.
I mean, he has been there, so I don't see the problem.
Don't worry. Since I was able to come here in human form, maybe the ink pool won't reject me. Besides, I have Momo with me, so it'll be fine.
Artist Nikki, if I can return, I'll never forget your help. Old man, this time, for Nikki's sake, I won't hold it against you. But remember,
Who is the
don't even
Stonebridge,
think
though?
about stealing ink again.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I will keep this in my heart.
Who is the Stonebridge, though? Because we got surprise names on everyone else. I don't really know. Oh. Nice. We're only missing the last things here. Oh, we might actually be able to do all of that. Okay. Oh, what's here? Ah, right. Lovely. Let us see. Can we go up the same way that we came? Also, in like 10, maybe 20 minutes, I need to go feed the cat and figure out if she wants to go outside for a bit. So there will be a possibly slightly longer break. Ah, there be invisible things here. Dip in lake. Oh wait, so this is the lake? Dip, dip.
The water in the ink pool. It's so sluggish.
Slug.
Historical mist. Could it be dark essence?
I feared mine.
Ah! Esslings! Nikki, watch out!
I mean, to be fair,
Given the serious issues with the ink pool, I'm worried about Miss Sway and the others. Could they have been affected by dark essence?
the thing is, right,
check
in
it
the
out.
trailer for Danqing season, we do also see a dragon be contaminated by dark essence. And I'm not saying the dragon made this place, but it makes sense that we're gonna like see a lot of Esslings, considering like even this I guess guard is contaminated. So yeah,
Miss
the
Sway!
things will also be
Artist cat. The inkstone.
artist cat.
The world within the painting. All of it. I remember now.
Artist cat.
Miss Sway!
When Mirrorland was brought to ruin, mountains crumbled,
fuck was
rivers
happening?
ran dry, and all life extinguished. Everything Artist Cat once held
Artist
dear
Cat, right.
was lost to the ashes in that great apocalypse. Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll.
Oh, so it
Where her
made
brush
by
touched,
artist cat.
mountains
Okay.
rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day the splendor of the past might be restored. But though the realm held mountains and rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation, so life could finally take form.
Okay, cute.
As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever shorter. So she drew from the ink pool to dot Loong's eyes, binding its gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow.
So that's how we have the
Loong
cat
then
and dragon.
transcended
Okay, I get it.
reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally the painted world became real. With what little time remained, Artist Cat painted the Twin-Sight Gate and secluded herself atop Loong Peak, teaching Loong the truths of the human heart. In the end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again.
Okay, so cat
After
and
that,
dragon were really good friends
centuries
at the end of
passed,
it.
Yet only the maple tree on Loong Peak remains unchanged.
Okay. And we haven't been there yet. Because, you
I
know,
see now.
can't get there.
The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Mirrorland in another timeline.
Ah, I see.
Everything here, the Danqing realm, and even Danqing Island, was crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool holds the cycle of ink souls, and Loong is entrusted by her to watch over this realm. Now, with the cycle in chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Loong.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Loong
Well,
Pagoda.
We couldn't get in from the outside, but now that we're inside the Danqing realm, maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Loong Pagoda should be.
Right. 1. A brush used by Artist Cat to paint this realm, where every stroke brings mountains and rivers to life, and all beings flourish. Okay. I need to... I need to think for a moment. Because yes, there seems to be stuff going wrong with the dragon, with Loong. But would it be because either Loong is getting old, or is it because of the loss of Artist Cat that Loong has lost his or her mind? You know what I mean? Bum bum. Oh yeah, the pagoda technically isn't there. Cheeky. Am I gonna fall? No. Do you think I could possibly make that, but I don't want to take a chance. Yay! Where is... oh, over there. We'll go get it later. We'll get it later. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh.
The spot that corresponds with Loong Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here. In the real world, is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Winter Moon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Danqing realm.
Yeah, it is a bit weird, but I guess it makes sense that we have this
Danqing
door
realm is the
instead.
original blueprint of Danqing Island, where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
Makes sense, makes
To
sense.
create a whole world with Danqing. Truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
According to the painted images, I think Artist Cat's depiction of this door should lead to Loong Peak.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Some villagers have seen Loong resting atop Loong Peak. Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe it's there instead.
Makes sense. Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked. Nikki, what should we do?
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful. Let me give it a try.
Oh, okay, it does
Whoa,
work.
we were transported so far in just an instant. Is this Loong Peak? Why are there only a few blocks here?
I guess the treacherous Loong Peak was also painted later on.
Hello, I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Still, there's no sign of Loong here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Danqing realm to the outside world.
Ooh, a scroll.
In that case,
Wait,
let's head
where?
back to the outer world. Maybe Loong resides on Loong Peak out there. No matter what, we need to find Loong and figure out what happened to the ink pool.
Wait, did what? I don't think I fully understood where he saw that, but whatever. Only just heard of this game? Well, I hope you enjoy your first impressions. Okay, there's fish too, there's all sorts. Is there any... yes. Nope, that's the wrong button. Let's click V. Ooh. Inside a box, that means we need to run around for it. Oh shit!
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
We could also stay on the lily pad. There we go. Yeah, I knew it. Cheeky thing. Nope. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Diamonds. Right, I won't really bother too much with that unless we have to go back. Is it the scroll making noise or is it part of the soundtrack? I genuinely cannot tell. God! My sense of dimension is not too great in here. Can I make that? No. Ah, wait. That's one of those. There we go. Now we can make it. Ooh, secret. What happens if I go on this? God, I got two of them. Okay, it takes us back. I won't. I shan't. There we go. Oh no, oh no, I can't climb it. Nay. Oh. There we go. Slightly chaotic, this world, I will say. Oh, can we, can. There we go. So now will be a long peak. I can't say it looks interesting. Well, that's good. That is, like, the most important thing. Having people's interest. Right, fantastic.
It really is. It's Long Peak. Momo, let's look around and see if Loong is here.
Okay, so we teleported onto this, okay. Righty, let's have a look around then. There's another path down there. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, do you take me to the tree top so I can get some thingies? No. Nope. Can I reach that? I can. Alright. That ain't bad. Ooh, yay, there's more of the glitter trees. I know it's called jade fluff, but I can't really help but call them something else. Because it doesn't look like jade. And there doesn't seem to be anything down there. It looks more like glitter. Oh wait, that's where it came from. Never mind. Jade? Girl, where? so we do have to go on this regardless. It's part of the main way. So what do I have in the Heart of Infinity? Oh, right, yeah. It's because I didn't have any money, so I couldn't get this. That's right. A new pose. And if I am to climb a little bit... No secrets it seems. Except for down here. I love that it's just like hiding on the side of the mountain. So... This may have been an error. Oh wait, no. Please, please, please. Yes. 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 Oh, no, okay. Hell yeah. It is somewhat climbable. Hello, Squirrel. Oh, where are the others at? Hello? Where are my other fluff? Oh, down there. You know, one day you'll lose that umbrella, I swear to God. What do we have down here? A chest? And jade souls? And a random lamp? Ah! And a win. Well, let's fish for it while we're at it. Right, and before we go back up, I'll quickly feed the cat and see what she wants to do. My brain just looked at Fluff dropping from tree and thought, how the hell did that happen? Yeah, I'm not even just pushing it, and it's too close to the edge. It is too close. All I can do is fall down.
Wow, what a haul. Classic.
Classic. Oh yes, bite it. Bite it. Do it, Wim. Do it. There we are. May as well get the last one while we're at it.
I caught it. I'm getting really good.
There we go. Okay, and this still doesn't react. Right. Give me a few minutes, I'll feed the cat and I'll figure out if she needs to go outside. This break could be anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes, so please do get some lunch if you haven't already, or just any food at all. Go get a drink, go pee, and we'll see each other again very soon. There we are, back again. She did go outside for a little moment, and then she went back in to eat her lunch.
Yep.
And she got a full petting session out there. Even let me pet her stomach. That's the first with her. Granted, it is only the third time I'm with her. By technicality, because it's the third day. Oh well, second day, but I've met her beforehand. Lots of big stretches on the balcony. Oh, hold on, people, hold on. Did that even do anything? Did I even like shoot my shot there? Ooh, stuff to read. Mo Dodo's notes. My first solo trip down the mountain was a failure. Last time we headed down the mountain, Miss Cat was still here. She said another Yin Yuan festival was happening, and that she wanted to visit Inkwell for the occasion. So we went with her. Of course, we just hid in the flower grove and watched as the lively stage from across the river. Oh, and what's the lively stage from across the river? So that no one could see us and get scared. It was on that trip I saw someone selling paint for umbrella canopies. There wasn't much variety, but all the colors they had looked incredible, so I thought I'd buy some as a surprise gift for Miss Cat. Unfortunately, she left before I had the chance. This time I made thorough preparations, determined to buy that paint. However, I was picked up by some children before I could even reach the market. They thought I was a paper cutting and said they'd paste me on a window for decoration. When I told them off for being so rude, they got scared and ran away, screaming, "It's haunted." I must remind myself to stay away from humans next time. Perhaps I should go at night and take what I need, leave the blings, and leave. My second solo trip down the mountain was a failure. This time I went at night, but I ran into the night patrol. I quickly stuck myself to the side of the road and kept quiet, pretending to be an ordinary piece of paper. To my surprise, her eyes were sharp and she spotted me. "Ooh, what's this? Perfect," she said as she picked me up and stuck me on her lantern. How old was that lantern? It had been patched up countless times, and the amount of glue all over it made me feel ill. But I didn't dare to move. And then there was the heat. It was torture. I wanted to escape when the shift was over, but ended up tearing a huge hole in the lantern when I broke free. I had to find some paper to mend the thing myself. Fortunately, Mo Yan had taught me how to glue a lantern together. Unfortunately, it was time-consuming work. When I was done, it was too late to buy the paint. I had to try again another time. Maybe going right before sunrise would be better. God, so many failed mountain trips, my god. Oh, well, town trips. My third solo trip down to mountain was a failure. I forgot there are artists in Inkwell too. Who goes out to scout for scenery this early in the morning? Come to think of it, Miss Cat did mention that things would look different as the light changes throughout the day. But still, being an artist gives her no right to use me to soak up ink. Next time I'll steer clear of that place. My fourth solo trip down the mountain was a failure. So many mistakes. I was distracted by a waiter sales pitch, wandered into a tea house by mistake, and almost drowned in a teapot. My fifth solo trip down the mountain was a failure. I got chased by a brown cat the whole way. So humiliating. My sixth... never mind. I think I should stop going down the mountain by myself. I'll just ask Miss Long to buy me the paint. She knows the human world much better than I do. Miss Long. That's what I want to hear. That's what we love to hear about. Oh, is there anything? No? Is there not anything down here? Sure. Aha! There obviously is. Oh, nope, wrong button. And then where? Girl, where? Ah, this way. Good. Whew, I thought I jumped to the wrong place. That was not the case, thank goodness. There we go, this time it was so easy. More glitter. Give me the glitter. Mid-slope of Long Peak. Oh. Oh wait, we can't go higher, can we? No, I fear not. Oh, 2. Where's the 3rd? Oh, how in the what? You fluff, not a like proper thing.
Nikki, is that the twin site gate?
Oh.
Let's go check it out.
Let it be. I'm going to ignore it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, and I'm about to fall. There we go. That wasn't anything else, right? Oh, there's an umbrella. Hold on a second. We need to see if there's any secrets. Because I bet you there will be. Oh. Is that perhaps a little Wimstar? There is. But it's hiding in a chest, so that probably means I'm about to get my booty kicked. Meow? Meow? That wasn't the cat that I'm cat sitting. That was you. Well, what are you guys doing here? You just wanted to bite me, didn't you? No, of course not. We're both made of paper. I'd never bite a fellow paper friend. Unless I really can't help it. That's too much. I've had enough. Ah, you're a cutie. How cute. Yeah, you are. Another Wimjade, my goodness. Yee, don't fall down there. You know, that looks like a lot of death to me. Oh. So what's this about then? Mochi. Mochi. Black's next move. I'll place it right here. Now let's see if white keeps expanding or falls back to defend. White's turn. That black move was pretty clever and strategic. White's position isn't looking good. Wait, how about a surprise move here? Nice. Now black is caught between two threats. What a brilliant move. Truly brilliant. Wait, are you playing 5 in a row against yourself? Yeah, none of the other Inklings come to play with me, so I end up playing alone. I and Mochi have collected so many game records, but all I ever do is sit here in the pavilion, going over the moves by myself. Wait, huh? Human, oh no, did I lose track of time playing again? Even the brown cats outside have evolved into such strange forms. Strange. I'm Momo, the most handsome, elegant, and dashing one on all of Danqing Island. I'm Nikki, an artist from Inkwell, and this is my friend Momo. We were just traveling nearby. I thought we'd stop by to say hi. Traveling with companions sounds nice. One person and a cat were perfect for a game of 5 in a row. Like me, I have to bribe Muyu with a barbecue just to get him to play a round or two. But hey, now that you're here, it'd be a shame to leave without a match, wouldn't it? It's been ages since I last played with someone. Itching for a match. Artist Nikki, how about a game right now? Wait until you'll even get a prize. I mean, if you're asking so nicely. Each player controls all the pieces of one color, with black moving first and white playing on alternative turns. For each turn you must select an empty spot on the board and place a piece within the time limit. First player to get 5 pieces in a row, horizontally, vertically, or wins. Up, down, to the sides, and if the board fills up before the player has 5 pieces in a row, the black player who moves first loses. Okay. Yes. Oh shit. Ah, he's smart. Okay, I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay, good. Turned 17. That was great, Artist Nikki. It's been a long time since I enjoyed a game this much. After this match, we are officially good friends. Make sure to visit often. I've collected lots of brilliant game records, just waiting for you to spar with me. Oh, and if you want to play with your friends, feel free to bring them here too. I'll be watching from the sidelines. Can't wait to see who pulls off the clearest moves. Or the cleverest moves. I can't read. Clear or clever? It's gonna be one of them. Ooh, I see you. Oh damn, I thought it was gonna be a clothing piece. Oh, a puzzle. Why not? Use the box to activate the switch. Oh, so we can't just use that, is what you're saying to me. Like, wouldn't this inherently be enough? Was it supposed to be this simple? I'm confused. I don't think it was supposed to be this simple. That was surprisingly simple. I feel like I cheated the game somehow, but I don't think I did. Lovely. Give me that glitter. Thank you. Oh! Hello, you. We We should also only be missing like a handful of them, I think. Of our cheeky little gifties. And we can go up. Well, let's go up then. Because I think when we decide to enter that gate again, we might teleport back to the painting world. Or the painting realm. I don't want to do that just yet. I would like to explore this place now that we finally can. More kitties! Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Do you think our life goal should... What do you think our life goal should be? I want to be the first to nuzzle Artist Cat's hand when she comes back. That's a fine goal, but I mean our ultimate life goal. Like I said, to be the first to nuzzle Artist Cat's hand when she gets back. That is quite the goal though. And another bird. 2 more kitties. More kitties! Oh my god, there's so many kitties. Don't suppose. No, no secrets. Okay. Long Peak Summit. So this is inherently just a building then. Ooh, with secrets. Oh. Can we talk to Kitty? Not yet. We are probably meant to come up here in a bit. I feel like that might be the case. Oh, yeah. Can we come back up though? That is the real question. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're probably meant to like come up here. Like, this is the same kind of platform where we came out of the painting world. So probably this is where it's gonna be again. We'll see. Where does this take us? It's taking us around town. And the little fish stopped over there. Why, I have no idea. Right, but that seemed to be the end of that. So we need to be there, so we can take this one and go over there. Yes. There are probably more secrets that we aren't aware of, but they will come to be revealed eventually. Let us continue here, actually. Wait a minute. time to collect. Ooh, landscapes unfolded. We're only missing 4 whimsies, according to this at least. I don't think we actually are. Yeah, no, we're missing a bit more than 4. There we go.
The Twinside Gate! No wonder the villagers saw Loong resting here, but none of them had any idea how it got here. It must have been using the Twinside Gate to travel between the 2 places. From here, we should be able to enter the Loong Pagoda.
Yes.
That's strange. Artist Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Could it be that these doors use different keys?
There's a cat.
You? How did you come to be here?
Oh, is that the cat that we, well, couldn't talk to, but the one with the question marks?
Huh? What are you? You look like a cat, but not quite. So weird.
That's how people usually react to Momo. I see now, it's Inky Momo.
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
With Danqing Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
Yeah, because we don't actually know what happened to artist Nikki. Either that she died or maybe turned into ink, so like we don't actually know what happened to her Momo.
My name's not Inky Momo, but you are very close. I'm Mo Dodo. I'm
Dodo.
dark as ink and cute as a bean.
How cute, I love that.
I'm connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need, but I'm still short on pigments.
Sorry, I was fixing something on the microphone. Sorry if that came through.
It's been a while since Miss Loong last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years. Could you please tell me what colors are popular outside these days?
Oh, popular colors.
You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village.
Oop.
Well, blue is a timeless classic, and red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink.
That is true.
Wait, Miss Loong? The Loong who's been watching over the island?
It's been so long since I left, I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there.
She lives on Loong Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Loong Pagoda earlier.
See, that makes a lot more sense. It do be making the sense.
The Loong Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Loong. It's cramped inside and lacks the stunning view that this place offers. In the past, Miss Loong only stayed at the tower temporarily when the villagers had requests.
Ah, but I guess they stopped having requests or what?
Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Loong used to live here on Loong Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Okay.
Miss Cat, do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted.
Aw, that's nice. That's so cute.
Back then, it was just us 2 little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Loong would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Loong has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with.
When an Inuan is severed, it's the ones left behind in this world who suffer the most.
Yeah, that's true.
You're here.
But she
looking
did
for
say
her?
she would come back.
Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago. See? She's over at the painting pavilion. Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Loong returns, she tends to stay there all day, in total silence. If you're looking for her, you should head over there.
Okay. Let us have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Oh, that's where we just were. See? It's all coming back. It is all connecting. We are always meant to go these places. I seem to have a little bit of a problem looking up. Like, I can't really look up. However, down works just fine. So maybe it's just because it's a mountain. I don't know. But I like to assume that's what's happening. Another bug, because we have experienced that before. While in the Wishing Woods, we would encounter a bug. Just the one time.
Nikki, there are so many inklings like Mododo here.
Yeah. We would have encountered
Did Artist Cat paint all of them?
a bug where we couldn't look up. Like, we could look from side to side, but up and down was like fucking broken. Okay, let's see. Who is Miss Long? It is Miss Bai. Okay.
Miss Bai.
What brings you here?
Oh, why is Momo so angry about it? Oh. I don't think that's Miss Bai anymore. Uh-oh.
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself.
I think she's a little bit
The cycle
possessed.
of the ink pool disrupted. Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
Uh-oh.
You're truly clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Loong. And the ink pool seal, I did it.
Now, we have a problem here, because I was right about her being a dragon given her clothing and all that shit. However, she's very clearly possessed.
How could that be? Long is the Inuan guardian. You've always been so
Did
kind
she
and gentle.
fall into
Why
too
would you
much
do something
despair
like
from
this?
missing Artist Cat?
Why wouldn't I? Do you know what the red ribbons on the Loong Pagoda are made of?
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan. So as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and partings.
Oh dear, she seems like she's had enough.
I cannot enter the cycle of reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one.
That is sadly the way of life.
As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness. I can no longer find them in this world, and when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting, the suffering of severed fates. Can you comprehend such torment?
Well, yeah,
Those
we
red ribbons
quite frankly
broke
did
an
with the
Inuan
whole
you
Sea of
suffered over the
Stars
past
thing.
Thousands of years?
Exactly. So, only by sealing this cycle can I sever myself from the sorrow
Yeah,
of separation.
she is too depressed.
What I want is for everything in this world to remain as it is, granting me years upon years. Even if I have to search through every drop of ink, I will find the one I lost.
But Miss Bai, have you ever considered the wishes of the person you're searching for?
Yeah, I mean, shit, girl. She said she would come back.
You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you? Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat, created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one, How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late.
She's been possessed.
For 1,000
contaminated.
years, the moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for more.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inyuan with them?
I never intended to harm the village. Whether it's the fading objects or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. I didn't want
Okay,
this.
I get it. I get it. So because she's trying to change all of this, it means that the ink pool has some symptoms from it. That's fine.
I had
I
hoped your
get it.
dancing ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Loong Pagoda and find another way.
Ah, Miss Ma'am.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
Does kind of sound like it, don't
I
it?
didn't expect you to enter the Danqing realm and to know so much. I'm sorry, Nikki, but you can never again leave Loong Peak.
Oh, but we will. We will. Oh yeah, no, she's contaminated, man.
How could Miss Bai have caused all this? Nikki, what do we do now?
Miss Bai endured thousands of years of solitude. It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Loong Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
But Miss Bai locked that gate.
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Yeah, surely they will. I believe they can too. Oh, does that mean that we can talk to little Miss Kitty over here? Yeah!
With flames aglow,
Oh,
the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests! It's been so long since we've had any. Hello, I'm Artist Cat's assistant, Moyan, responsible for
I love
keeping
that all
things
of them
tidy.
have the surname Mo. I love that.
Hello, I'm
They're all
Artist
little
Nikki from
siblings.
Inkville, and this is my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a scroll get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
Yes.
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink. Did an important painting go missing?
When Miss Cat was still here, she painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person among the people of Inkville.
Right.
She learned painting from her teacher and often slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yunyuan festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like how it goes for Artist Nikki.
Yeah, it really does. It's cute.
Yes. If she were still here, I know she'd love to talk to
I
you.
wonder if
It's just
Artist
the
Nikki
last time I
is
was
the
tidying up,
quote-unquote
I set her paintings
incarnation
out to dry in the
of
sun.
Artist
I
Cat.
didn't notice the rain coming. By the time I realized, they'd all been washed away without a single trace. That must have been nearly 20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. Ah, I've gone on too long again. If Motodo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So, what brings the two of you to Loong Peak?
We arrived here by accident, and now we can't find a way back to the village. Would
We
you happen
just
to be able to tell us
stumbled
how
in
to open
here,
the
you
Twin
know?
Sight Gate?
The Twin Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it.
Okay,
I've
so she
always
doesn't
believed
know.
that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet, over the past few centuries, only Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
Miss Bai? You mean Yue Bai the Loong?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue, scrolls unrolled, fate painted full. Yue Bai means moon white in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to Loong.
Oh, cute. Moon white. Okay.
Now, the moonlight has been stained by ink, and Yue Bai's heart is no longer as peaceful as it once was.
Yeah, no, girlie is very lonely.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you? Like, maybe something about sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight, and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them. But in the end, they may not achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twin Sight Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
Too fucking long, Momo. Too
Apart
long.
from Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Mo Yu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twin Sight Gate.
Okay. Well, you.
The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now. If you can track him down and tempt him with his favorite
Oh
food,
no, Momo, you have to
you might
sacrifice
just
the
be able to
barbecue.
get a tale from 1,000 years ago in exchange.
Noted. Thanks so much.
Oh dear. Wow. Okay, so we have. Okay, it was not that. Okay, so who's this one
I
then?
see now. A crisp, slightly bitter tea is perfect for balancing barbecue's richness.
Ah.
But if I could craft a tea with a smooth texture and a sweet finish, it would really bring out the flavor of the barbecue.
I
I'm not
wonder
sure
who
which
we
to
found.
choose.
Both are great.
Whether grassy or fragrant, everyone has different tastes, so why not both?
That's right. I also think barbecue is great, no matter how good. Oh wow, you make such a
Well,
great
shoot.
point. I'll keep your words in mind and get things ready for Miss Cat. Huh? Miss Cat? Do you mean Artist Cat? I had no idea she liked barbecue as well. What great taste.
Yeah.
But
I
hasn't
love
she
that
been
barbecue
gone
seems
a
to be
long
the
time?
common cat food.
Miss Cat has been gone for many years. Maybe 100, maybe 200, maybe even longer than that.
Oh yeah, definitely longer.
Okay, it's alright. Miss Cat will return one day. And until that happens, I need to keep my skills sharp.
See, the thing about reincarnation is that I don't think, and I haven't really heard of it, but I don't think anyone has stated like how long reincarnation takes. Like, a lot of people had that fun theory with like, oh, every time Trisha Paytas gave birth, someone important died, so now this person that died is now her baby. Like, I think that was fun, but no one has really like confirmed, obviously, like how long reincarnation could possibly take. Like, it seems like here it's taking 200 years, you know? But I don't know. It's taken a long time, I can tell you that much.
So every day, I brew 3 pots of tea and prepare barbecue. That way, when Miss Cat returns, she can have a warm meal ready for her right away.
Oh yeah.
There's no greater happiness than having someone waiting for you when you return home. If she knew what you've been doing for her, I'm sure she would be deeply touched.
Well, as for the flavors for my 352nd tea blend,
Jesus.
I still haven't figured it out yet. What should I do? What should I do?
Creating new blends is no small feat. You've already come up with so many interesting ideas. Take your time. There's no need to rush.
Yeah, and I think Miss Cat would like wait regardless.
It's not that. I've been feeling tired and sluggish lately. It's as if... As if the ink Miss Cat used to create me is
Oh,
about
no.
to fade away.
Oh no! About to fade away!
I'm worried that if she returns and I've already faded away, she won't be able to drink tea or enjoy barbecue. What should I do? What should I do? Oh no. Could it be that the sealing of the ink pool cycle is affecting you too? Don't worry, Mojo. We came here to help solve these strange anomalies. The twin side gate is locked right now, so we can't get to the Long Pagoda. Do you have any ideas? Miss Cat used to have the keys to that gate, but now I'm afraid only Miss Spy holds them.
God damn it, Miss Spy. And you locked us out.
Sorry, I only know how to make tea and barbecue. I'm afraid I can't be much help. But I made some barbecue for you, and I hope you find a solution soon. Thank you. Don't worry, we'll definitely solve the ink pool issue, so you can continue researching tea in safety and good health.
Ooh, oh, that is some nice looking barbecue. A possible bait for a certain food-loving creature. A mouth-watering piece of barbecue. Little does Danqing know, long ago it wasn't the artist cat who cared for barbecue, but another cat who truly loved it. Oh? It wasn't the artist cat who cared for it, but another cat. Oh? Like, is this referencing Momo, or is there legitimately another cat? That was a book. Oh, let me move a little bit so we can actually see.
I got so caught up in the writing that I got trapped in the pages. If it weren't for your help, I don't know how long I'd have been stuck in there. Like 2 guests? Oh, are you artist Nikki and her assistant Momo?
Huh? How do you know us?
Yeah, how the fuck do you know us?
I am Miss Mo, and I wander alone. My brush captures history's flow. Artist Cat gave me this name, and ever since, I've dutifully recorded this land's stories. Though Artist Cat has been gone for many years, I still write on, observing village life closely, so that I may live up to her trust. Recently, you two have become quite well known in Inkville. How could I have not heard of you?
I had no idea we were that well known. Now I'm blushing. Me too. Mo Dodo said you rarely leave Lone Peak, so I didn't expect you to have heard of us at all.
That's true. We Inklings look quite unusual, so we try not to startle the villagers. Life here on Lone Peak is peaceful, so we stay hidden. Only when Artist Cat was still with us did she take us out a few times in disguise. The lively scenes of the Yin-Yuan festival still remain vivid in my memory.
I can see how deeply you all miss Artist Cat. Though she's gone, it feels as if she's become a gentle breeze, still drifting through this world.
Maybe she reincarnated as a breeze. I'm just saying.
A person like Artist Cat truly deserves to be remembered for generations. Since you've come to Lone Peak, you must already know much. Are you aware that Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat?
It was painted by Artist Cat, yes.
I've had the privilege of holding Artist Cat's brush. Through the images it painted, I witnessed those past events.
Artist Cat's brush has manifested in this world. Maybe she truly will return. You are fortunate to have had the chance to possess it. Allow me to share a few more words with you. While writing Artist Cat's biography, I sought out many stories from her past. She once lived in a place called Mirrorland, but a catastrophic event occurred. In the blink of an eye, the land was torn apart. In that disaster, Artist Cat lost her family and friends.
hearing this, I can't help but feel a little sad.
Artist Cat couldn't bear to witness the world's suffering. Driven to restore life, she sought to recreate the world. She could have stayed out of trouble, and yet...
And yet she went for it.
She chose to sacrifice her own ink soul.
Also, I just
using
realized we
herself
didn't go
as the
this
source
way
for
before,
life.
so we'll go do
In her
that
final
in a minute.
moments, she found solace in the sight of Inkville's festivals. She had no regrets.
Oh, that's nice.
And bonds must end. New ones may begin. But in time, we shall meet again. Those were her last words. But when will she return?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's not specified in the game how long reincarnation takes. So it could be anywhere from the second she dies, or like 500 years in time, you know?
It must have been such a long wait, with no hope of that person ever returning.
But then again, she also used her
This must be why
soul,
Miss
so maybe
Bai
she
became
might not
consumed
be
by her
able to.
obsession.
What about Miss Bai? What did she do?
That she is possessed.
I think it'll be better if she tells you herself, after everything is resolved.
She's a little bit
At the moment,
affected
we're
by
planning
the
to
dark
visit the Loong Pagoda
essence.
to discuss something with her. Do you happen to know how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
Sorry, I can't be
Oh.
of much help with that. The only ones to hold keys to the Twin Sight Gate have been Artist Cat and Miss Bai.
Oh, but surely there's a cheat way.
If it's that one, he's incredibly unreliable.
Oh,
I bet he's gone to slack off at the High Pavilion again. He's the most senior, but so disorganized. I'm afraid he won't be of much help.
oh right, the barbecue lover. Never mind.
You
I
two should find
don't know why,
another
but I thought that was her.
Maybe you would know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Yeah, up there. Okay.
Isn't that the unreliable one Miss Mo was talking about?
Probably. If that's the case, and we use some of Mo Ju's barbecue as bait at the High Pavilion, we should lure out Mo Yu.
What do we have here? Please be a clothing piece. Yes! Not the one that I was thinking of, but yes. Because I know there's a very pretty dress somewhere, and I need it. I bloody need it. I know there's a dress somewhere that needs to be mine. So I checked that very fast, I know. Okay. Let us try that again. Right, let's get back up here. Up we come. Oh, wait, what? Place barbecue.
Ah, barbecue, barbecue. Whose juicy and fragrant barbecue is calling out to me?
I
Begging for my
thought
esteemed
it was
presence.
gonna be another cat.
Excuse me, are you Mo Yu?
Who's trying to scare me?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. We're looking for the most experienced, most knowledgeable Inkling. The one who knows all about the Twin Sight Gate.
Nice. Nice way to flatter him. Nice
Well,
way to
that
kiss
would
ass,
definitely
Nikki.
be me. I'm Maru, the most senior among the Inkling, and I know everything about Long Peak. Don't be fooled by my rough brushwork. Artist Cat herself created me as the first being with an ink soul.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to know the origins of Danqing Island, or the stories of Artist Cat and Miss Bai, I'm definitely the one to ask.
We'll ask you and drain you
We'd like
from
to
your
know
knowledge.
about the origins of the Twin Sight Gate and the way to unlock it.
This story begins with the very origins of all life on Danqing Island. As mentioned in the previous chapter, Artist Cat, using herself as the source, first created life.
Okay.
Previous chapter.
Previous.
Okay, don't interrupt. Ahem. The Ink Soul's
Aw,
emergence
she's
brought
so
many
cute.
changes, and Danqing Island became increasingly unstable. Artist Cat, troubled in her heart, wandered by the waterside and encountered a golden red koi. The koi swam with all its strength, expressing its deep desire to become a Loong.
Oh, he wanted to become a dragon.
Artist Cat, moved by the koi's ambition, took up her brush and painted a towering mountain, crafting the extraordinary Long Gate from its perilous peaks.
So Long Peak was actually a long gate.
Yes. With a single stroke of her brush, Artist Cat made the water flow upward, and the koi, focused and determined, gathered all its strength in preparation for the leap. The golden red koi leaps. White Long emerges. With a powerful surge, the koi soars. Its golden red scales shed one by one. It emerge, and it ascends in boundless freedom. From that day, the koi that leapt through the Long Gate transformed into a real Long.
Miss Bai was enlightened by Artist Cat, and that's how she became Long.
From that moment, Miss Bai and Artist Cat forged a deep innuendo, with the first red ribbon serving as a symbol of their connection. Danqing Island, too, began to flourish, its prosperity growing with each passing day.
Okay.
To commemorate Inkville's flourishing scenes, Artist Cat painted the Twin Sight Gate. While she would usually rest at Long Peak, she would visit the village with her companion to join in the celebrations during festivals. It's said that the White Long danced with ink, traveling the world alongside Artist Cat. Its brilliance shone both inward and outward, with the prosperous scenes lasting for 1,000 years.
Oh.
The Twin Sight Gate has 2 keys. For the Long Pagoda entrance, Artist Cat's brush serves as the key, departing the earthly realm and returning to the circle of life. For the Long Peak entrance, the key is one of Miss Bai's scales.
Scales?
Departing the circle of life and entering the earthly realm.
A scale.
How scaly?
I know these. I know these maple leaves.
You what? I mean, sure, she has trees on top of her head as like horns, but...
No, that's not possible. Only Artist Cat can reveal the true scales.
Maybe she is the reincarnation of Artist Cat.
But I am her.
Oh! Oh! Fish scales revealed through maple leaves. Long ago, koi leapt the Long Gate transformed into a Long. Scales shed were later transformed into a sea of crimson maples by the brush of Artist Cat.
Artist Cat! I never thought I'd live to see the day you return!
I just remembered what happened in the past. Wu Yu, the priority now is to go to Long Pagoda and find Yue Bai. She can't make the same mistake again.
Take that paper kite. It'll get us there faster. Artist Cat, it's all up to you now!
As it turns
Oh shit.
out, in a past timeline, after Miraland's destruction, I painted Danqing Island. Through the twists of fate, it's grown into what it is today. No wonder when I first saw Artist Cat's portrait, it felt so familiar. Momo, that's who I once was.
I mean, I guess she means like actual artist Nikki, who died, I presume. Who failed, if you will. Yeet. But yes, that makes a lot of sense. Go away. Oh, nah, that can wait. That can wait. Because that means we need to fight people. But yeah, it makes sense that Artist Nikki is the reincarnation. It does make sense. And it makes sense because because Bai's behavior at the start of the whole Danqing Island, like especially at the performance when the little mini boss came, like she was very protective of Nikki. Granted, it seems like they have known each other like since Nikki was a child. But it certainly makes a lot of sense. But she doesn't seem to have realized who artist Nikki is. Or is supposed to be, I guess.
Nikki, let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, that makeup is so nice. I say that as if I don't have it. We do have it. I'm pretty sure. So this should be inside the pagoda.
The Loong is moving? Wait, the Loong is moving?
Oh shit, I'm not moving. Hold on. So, what is supposed to be?
These attacks are too intense. We need to make it closer. Now's your jump! Before the platform, jump!
Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a little bit difficult, so I may have to be quiet during the whole thing. I don't think I fully understand what I'm supposed to do.
It could be an attack. We need to purify.
Okay, so we just kinda have to wait it out, it seems. Fair. Girl, how am I supposed to move up when I can't even move? Imagine if I just... Ah!
Now's our chance.
Okay. So we just essentially have to avoid dying. And then eventually we get the chance. Hi! Oh. Oh, well shit. I'm fucking dead. Oh, girl, I wanted you to jump. You're one spicy thing. Haha! I got it. Beautiful music note. Dude, I know. It's so great! Oh, fuck me! You bastard dragon! Oh. This is so like robotic, like you're not allowed to like really choose what happens. Yes. Ah, we got it. I think. Do we have it? Okay, good. Took it a moment. So that should be Miss Bai being essentially all alone after Artist Cat goes or dies. Well, then we have baby hands. I'd like to assume that the child is artist Nikki when she was a wee child. Yeah, it has to be, because now it's our Nikki, essentially, together with Miss Bai. And they seem to be quite content, but Miss Bai has no fucking clue that Artist Nikki is the incarnation. Oh, but maybe she knows now.
Goodbye. It's me. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'm here as promised.
Why return now? For centuries I searched for you. Yet the Yin festival came and went, and the flower forest has withered and bloomed again. But you never returned.
Girl, reincarnation takes 100 years, apparently.
I'm sorry, Yuebai. I came too late. Back then, I used my ink soul as the source of life, letting it disperse into the world. At that time, I didn't know there would be a chance to start over. Danqing Island continued to grow and thrive, with living souls forging new Yingwen, becoming more and more like a real world. It was this that allowed the Sea of Stars to find it, giving me the chance to return. Unfortunately, the ink pool was sealed off, halting the growth of Yingwen.
Oh yeah, and you
Danqing
fucking
Island
sealed it
remained
off,
just
Miss
a
Bai.
faint glimmer of a star, and we nearly missed our chance.
So when I sealed the ink pool, it nearly kept you from returning?
That's true. But fate is like a tapestry. Even when the threads are separated, it takes a skilled hand to guide the needle and reconnect them. Our rejoined Yingwen would not have been possible without these twists and turns. hadn't entered the Danqing realm and climbed Long Peak through the Twin Sight Gate, I wouldn't have been stirred by the maple leaves and awakened to those memories of Miraland's destruction.
You're still the same as ever, always understanding how fate brings people together. But even after all these years living as a human, trying to feel things for myself, I still don't fully understand it all. I only know that watching someone you love leave is the hardest thing in this world.
It is. And I don't think you're wrong about
brings
that
so much pain
statement.
to everyone, then why does reincarnation even exist?
Because we're meant to come
There were
back.
no goodbyes. How would there be new hellos? Yuebai, do you remember when we traveled through the village together? In this life, the innuendo between children and parents gave two old enemies from a past life a chance to reconcile. Even though Yun and her mother's connection ended in this lifetime, the moonlight of the next will still light our path. And after all Xiaochi went through, she and her parents finally found a way to understand each other.
Well, yeah. But Xiao Shu is not back home with her parents. She's stuck in a painting?
Yuebai, do you remember what Danqing Island looked like back in the beginning?
A few trees, and some rocks. A desolate patch of land.
Yes, but now, it's grown into a whole village. It's a whole world of its own. People connected through Inyuan. They tilled the fields, built new homes, and named the place they built for themselves Inkville. Every evening, you can see smoke curling from the chimneys, and kids running home, following the smell of dinner. I painted this world. It was to recreate that kind of life. A place filled with farewells, with laughter, with worries, and with all the comforts of home. Staying the same forever would feel like a cage. But when new Yinyuan are formed, old regrets and misunderstandings can change and grow.
Yeah, we literally show you that, Miss Bai, while fixing that hoe issues between those two farmers.
Fate flows like water. It's the movement that makes it beautiful. I only understand that now. Is it too late?
It's never too late. No matter what.
But like,
Now
can
that
we
everything
release the
has come
people that we
together
have
and the ink
essentially
pool has
kidnapped?
stabilized, it can be left on its own. Yuebai, thank you for everything you've done over all these centuries. Now, it's time for me to dot your I's again. Unlock the seal on the ink pool, and to let you finally lay down the burden of guarding the cycle of reincarnation.
But if I enter the cycle again, won't I forget you?
Well, yeah, but...
And this time, let me be the one to find you, and meet you all over again.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, how nice. Oh, and her eye color's back now. She is no longer blind.
With both eyes now open, the past has ended. And I will return to the cycle.
Alrighty.
Nikki, will you join me once more? To see this world again?
Could we do that performance again? That'd be so
One final
nice.
time.
Yes.
Or do we get to ride her? That sounds weird, I'm sorry. We are riding her. Good. We're going on a trip. On our favorite dragon ship. Ooh! Old illusions. A sketch wrapped in red silk and brimming with unfinished sentiments. I don't think I've seen anyone talk about this. cute.
Back when you first created this painted world, I was just a little koi fish. But you listened to me and asked what I truly wanted.
Oh, we
That
can
moment was the biggest blessing of my life. I'm giving you these earrings to symbolize our yin. Every time I think back on it all, I can't help but feel grateful. If I could stay by your side, then who cares about becoming a Loong? I'd be happy just swimming freely in the world you painted.
Damn,
But
she
if
goes so
the coin intended
fast.
Becoming a Loong, how would it know how vast the world can be? Just like if we never parted back then, we wouldn't have had this reunion now. Bye. Don't be afraid of the next life. I know we'll meet again someday. It's been ages since I last looked down on Danqing Island. It used to be just a few old trees and rocks, but now it's so open and full of life. That's all thanks to you. You guarded the cycle of life for a millennium. Because of that, Danqing Island slowly grew into this beautiful place. This place came from your heart. Everything I've done, it was all to fulfill your wish. Like ebbing waters, old ties fade. In their wake, new oaths are made. Ink and color weave the years, and paint the world with hopes and tears. When I was stuck in my obsession, I thought all those things you said were just pretty lies to comfort me.
Oh, pretty little lies,
Now I
Jesus.
know.
But she believed them though.
When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'll never forget. Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't be sad. Miss Bai entering reincarnation is actually a wonderful thing for her.
Right. And now that the ink pool seal is lifted, we'll be able to restore everyone's ink souls using its water.
Then let's hurry to the Danqing realm and save everyone.
Alrighty, hold on a second though. Cause I saw some souls up here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I really like that we got to... Well, we didn't really get to use the cat ability per se. But the dragon, I'm happy that we got to ride it. Like, even if we don't get the outfit itself. That is really nice. And although, yes, it is good that she's gonna go back to the cycle and all that, I do feel like Nikki is going to die before she's gonna meet Loong again, or Miss Bai. Because it did essentially take like a lot of years, to say the least, for Artist Cat to be reincarnated as Artist Nikki. And somehow our Nikki is the one who gets to feel that. So I guess we just overtook what was left of Artist Nikki. I assume, I don't know. Oh, down there. And also now the writing is gold. So surely that means it's all fixed.
Let's get to the paintings and use the Danqing ability to save everyone else.
Yes, ma'am. I see some things that I need. Oh wait, it's the other way. Whoops. It seems like it's just part of the soundtrack that someone is like quote unquote singing. Like, it's not you. Let's see if it works. Would assume so, no?
The ink stain's faded. There's no sound coming from inside.
Momo, let's go check the village. Maybe everyone's back now.
But don't you need to do all of them? Oh, no, okay. I see. Alright, hold on. Wouldn't we need... Oh well, we could, I guess we could do that later. Can finish this and... And then just go back. But can we do that through the map now then? We can. Right. Oh, they're all there.
Miss Sway, you're back safe and sound. What a relief.
Little troublemaker, where have you been? Everyone's been worried about you.
Oh?
Miss Sway, you were the one who got caught in the rain. Why are you worried about me? I'm so glad you're okay.
About that rain, it was very strange. I only remember a sudden downpour, then everything went fuzzy, and then I woke up in the village like nothing happened.
Oh, they don't remember being in the painting realm.
You don't remember anything from the past few days?
How strange. Nikki, everyone says you went to find Miss Sway. Were you able to uncover what happened?
Yes, ma'am.
This all started after that heavy rain.
It's all so strange.
So, reincarnation is real after all? Everyone who came back, it's because of you. Nikki, you've truly done something incredible.
A single Inuan can last a lifetime, weaving through homes and deep within the heart of the village. What you've saved isn't just people. It's the hopeful longing of elderly parents waiting by the door, the tender worries of children crying in their dreams, and the love shared between spouses through thick and thin. Now, the villagers have reunited, and their Inuan are restored. Artist Nikki, you've saved all of Inkville.
Oh yeah.
I only did what I thought was right.
Eye-dotting artists have always been revered. Their stories become legend. But in truth, it's just a brush and some ink. However, with your brush, you save lives. With your ink, you painted souls. Nikki, you've graduated.
Oh, we graduated.
From now on, it looks like you'll be my teacher.
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Well, if you don't want the title, why not give it to Artist Momo?
Nice.
Everyone said such kind things, and what Miss Wen said really spoke to my heart.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Artist Nikki, we truly owe you our thanks. If it weren't for you bringing Xiaozhi back, her father and I would have carried that regret for the rest of our lives. We've learned
Girl,
our
I can't
lesson.
remember all
We'll
these
find a way to
names.
make it up to her, to stay by her side, and cherish her from now on.
What matters is you have the heart for it. Inuan is easily formed, but not permanent. Family ties are a kind of Inuan too, needing care and nurturing.
Yes, ma'am.
By the way, Miss Wei, since Xiaozhi made it back, does that mean the others have returned too?
I mean, surely.
They're all back. Everyone is just across the bridge, but nobody remembers what happened. They're still trying to figure it out.
I'll head over too. Maybe I can help clear things up.
Alrighty. Oh. Okay, so I guess it's just like a portal now, right? It's just like the spires. Oh, so
Artist
many
Nikki,
people.
you're here.
Nikki, you've grown so much. I remember you were just a little girl the last time we met. Then, could it really be true that I've been missing for 10 years like everyone says? But why do I have no memory of any of it?
Right, yes, I clearly remember heading home to get out of the rain.
Oh,
and the next thing I
right,
knew,
the
I
other
was
Leo
already
person was
back,
the, what,
holding
sister
Minnie
or
at my
mother?
doorstep. He scared my mom half to death.
Artist Nikki, do you know what really happened? Please, tell us!
Well, after Miss Bai and I looked into it,
She tells what happened.
So reincarnation is real! That's the craziest story I've ever heard!
Crazy. How's Miss Beep doing? Is she bothering you? No, I think she might be sleeping. She was outside for a bit because I took a break around the time when I had to feed her lunch. And instead of eating the lunch immediately, she went outside instead. And then I gave her the biggest belly rub, I tell you. The biggest rub! Until she attacked me. But you know, I got to pet the belly. And quite roughly too. And then she went to eat the last that I saw, and I haven't heard anything yet, so I assume she may have found a spot to sleep. But I am gonna go check on her in a moment, because I've obviously run out of water.
No wonder Minnie was so excited to see me when we first met. We must have shared a connection in a past life.
Ah.
10 years have passed, yet here I am. I'm back thanks entirely to your fearless courage and bold actions. As for
Bold.
Fuling, I'm deeply grateful to everyone who has cared for her. I can't thank you all enough.
Oh, it's been our pleasure, mate.
no need to thank me. I am an eye-dotting artist after all. I guess I just took the long way around to finally fulfill my duty.
This is exactly what you deserve.
Exactly. They say everything in the world is connected by Yingyuan. Without Nikki's help, the Yingyuan and Danqing Island would have faded out, leaving no one to speak of the future.
Yeah.
Now that the broken Yingyuan have been repaired and the cycle of reincarnation is restored, Nikki, you're the lifeline sustaining our hope for the future.
Danqing Island's prosperity also owes a lot to Miss Bai. If it weren't for her over the past 1,000 years...
Wait, you've mentioned Miss Bai.
Oh,
Quite a
wait,
few
what? They don't
times.
remember who she is?
Remind me, who is she?
Oh?
You don't remember her?
They don't remember Miss Bai, the absolute hottie who's also a dragon.
Not
And a
at
koi,
all.
apparently.
Huh? Right before this, Minnie and I walked through the flower grove and saw a fairy-like lady. She matched the description Nikki just gave.
Huh. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I suppose she is dead by now, right? Like, she joined back into
Now
the
that you
reincarnation
mention it,
cycle?
Uncle Tieshan told me about her too.
The
He said she
circle of
suddenly appeared,
life.
dressed all in white like the moon.
Ooh, ooh.
Could it be? I need to go check.
Wait, Nikki, since it's the festival day and lots of new Yingyuan are being formed, why not take a Yingyuan gift to mark the occasion?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you protected all of us. We may not have much, but consider this our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Then I'll take,
Fuck! But I don't know we chose the bow, and that was the charm. Eh.
a Tuan Shen. Reunion in hand, longing in sway. Thank you so much.
I'll take one.
She's right over there, in the flower grove by the Long Pagoda. Nikki, go take a look.
Oh, the fan. A Tuan Shan for forming new Yin Yuan. The past has flowed away like water. Now let this new chapter be continuation of old journeys. Right. I fear that, she is, you know, about to leave. You know, dressing in white clothing and shit. And for those of you that may not have watched at least K-dramas, I don't know how... Oh wait, no, it's been in C-dramas too. But when someone is getting buried, you tend to dress in white. In the Chinese dramas at least. Especially those that have folklore elements to them. It's always white, like the people grieving. But before we get too close, I do wanna check on Miss Beep, and I'm gonna go get a glass of water. So please, do the same. We'll be back in a few minutes. Righty, we are back again. And it seems like Miss Beep is just being asleep. I'm just gonna call it that. I don't know if the ink's gonna go away, but I respect it. If it do... Ah, there she is. I mean, she's always dressed in white.
Miss Bai?
Can she see? She can see! Oh my gosh, she's so fine. I thought she'd be dead, in all honesty.
I'm Nikki.
Have we met somewhere before?
No, the memory loss. Oh shit.
Even if we have, it's all in the past now. There's no need to dwell on it.
See, the thing is, right, Miss Bai is probably gonna think, oh, what the fuck is this bitch on about?
Branches fade.
Have a fan.
An infinite thread connecting fates.
Oh, we get her blindfold? Jesus.
For you.
Okay. I thought she was gonna fucking die. all woven memories. Crystal thread that still binds the dust of years. Haverhill scrolls hold ink that lingers warm. If we may meet beyond mist and stream, let the crescent know these marks were born. Cute. I love that. So I guess Misbah is not dead? Or was this like a farewell kind of thing? Because we didn't see her disappear. So, is she like somewhere else now? Or like... where my girl at? Oh yeah. Lovely. And collect. Ooh, complete all quests and ink woven tales. Okay. Ah, yes, and pictures. We got all of them. All of the pictures. Ah, that's cute. Across centuries of time, it is weaving of yin yuan. Like finely spun threads that will ultimately bring old friends together here once more. No, I love this. Ah. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so there's a few photography challenges that we can do as well. But I think... what now? Oh, right. It's because I haven't done this. There we go. Doom. And we had stuff we could craft as well. Ooh, we actually have quite a few things. Oh, right, it's because I did find some of these things. Right, yeah, I remember. I do. You need 80 of the buckle? Jesus Christ. We'll say this earring is cute. Like, it's very long, so probably don't use it, but it's so cute. Okay. I know that we're missing a dress from a chest. I do know that much, because I've seen people talk about it. And this did disappear after a while. So we definitely need to try and find that. Exchange gifts with you by. Defeat Inkshade painting long. Return to Long Pagoda. Restore the scroll in the Sea of Stars. Okay. But I guess we can do that eventually. La. Can we go in here now? No. Damn. I guess we just really have to like go from the inside. Unless, because there is a door here. No. Okay. We have to go from the inside. Which sounds kind of funny. But it do be what it be. Let's see, can we make any exchanges here? We can. Fantastic. Lovely. I love that we get blue crystals for all of them. That's really nice. And talk again, please. Right. I wasn't really sure what of this I would need because I've already gotten the most important stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I feel like most of the things are so easy to get. So, but maybe that's just me. Let's see, let's do some quests. And I believe this one should make sure that we get those items that we have gotten from the fancy pants. The fancy what are they called? What are they called? The fancy pieces. She's still here. She's alive. She's alive. She's still here. Miss Bye. It seems I've forgotten much about the past. Everything before my eyes should feel unfamiliar. And yet when the flowers in front of this pagoda fall and the wind stirs the branches, this scenery doesn't feel like a first encounter. There's still confusion in my heart, but the moment I saw you and spoke with you, a quiet peace settled within me. Aww, will she ever remember? Will she ever remember? We'll say I do want her clothes, like her outfit's absolute fire, I love it. Oh wait, could I teleport? I can. Let's see if we can get those items. The gifts that we've been messing with. That we'd had to give other people. I want them! Hey yo, Miss Sui. After the rain, the sky turns clear and the clouds drift away. With all the strange happenings stuck with, this year's Yin Festival feels even more lively and joyous than usual. So why aren't you out celebrating with everyone else, young lady? Why are you still here with me? I'm taking this opportunity to strengthen our Yin Yuan, Miss Sui. Pretty fitting for the occasion, isn't it? Huh, listen to that. Your tongue grows sharper by the day. You were as quiet as a mouse back then. Everyone in the village adored you. Whenever they saw you during a festival, they'd offer you little gifts. There was this one time when you stood there, stiff like a pole, laughing with armfuls of Xiangbao, Tuanshan and Ronghua, but nothing between your ears. So adorably dumb. I don't think I'll ever forget that. But times have changed. Why not learn how to make Yin Yuan gifts? That way you can give them to those you wish to build a stronger bond with. It's also a way for you, as the eye-dotting artist, to truly feel the spirit of the Yin Yuan Festival. Okay, come to think of it, there are lots of people I want to thank and get to know better. For the gifts you can make Xiangbao, Tuanshan and Ronghua. Have you decided which one you want to learn? Seeing how smart this little girl has become, I'd say all of them. Perfect timing. Just a few days ago I heard from Artisan Windy, the Tuanshan maker. She's short-handed and busier than ever. You could start by going to her place and learning how to make one. Ding. Learn how to make Tuanshan silk fan. From Tuanshan Windy. I wonder if that has changed since we got it all done. She's so fancy. The etching has to be done in one smooth go while it goes just right. And you can't press on it too lightly nor too hard. You really can't afford to get distracted for even a second. Nikki's here, looking to pick out a Tuanshan? Artisan Windy, I thought this time of year would be perfect to learn how to make Yin Yuan gifts. Misui told me to come to you and learn how to make a Tuanshan. I'd be happy to lend you a hand while I'm at it. Perfect timing. I've been under a bit of stress over the last few days. I was worried I was going to miss the deadline. I'm usually able to handle the orders just fine, but a couple of days ago Miss Yun came by and placed a large order. Alright. Right, sorry about that. Someone was aggressively driving up the street. Jesus. She wants to give them out as a gift during the festival. She's been pretty down since her mother passed. Now she's finally opening up and is trying to get closer to people. It's wonderful news. I'm truly happy for her. That's why I'm determined to finish this batch for her, no matter what. She must have found closure after Nikki helped her find her mother's old motor. I remember Yoon saying that to you. You used to compare Tuanshan to the full moon. So whenever Yoon sees one, it reminds her of her mother. And now she's reaching out to people using Tuanshan. Auntie Yu would be so proud. Perhaps I should make a Tuanshan myself and give it to Yoon. Wait, you help Yoon find closure? How many other secret good deeds are you hiding? Yoon would love to receive a handmade Tuanshan from you. Here, I'll show you how to get started. First, you sketch it out, decide on the shape and pattern, then pick the handle and tassels. You need to have a clear idea of what you want to create in your mind. Then you can start making the ribs. Grab some good bamboo and bend it over fire to make the frame. After that, you do the tapestry using a Casey technique. That's the tricky part. You gotta steady your hands and breathing, otherwise you'll mess it up. After that, you trim the excess fabric, wrap the edges and attach the handle. Every step will require your full attention. After all that's done, you'll have a Tuanshan. Who knew making Tuanshan was so complicated? That's right, learning to do all that from scratch is a bit much. And since you're planning to learn to make other gifts too, I don't think you'll have time for all the steps. Luckily, I got a half-finished Tuanshan with its frame and handle already assembled. All it needs is for someone to paint it. How about you do that part? The painting is where you put most of your heart anyway. Decorating your Tuanshan. Got any ideas, Nikki? They're shaped like the full moon, which is a symbol of reunion. And what Yoon treasures the most is her family. I want to paint her house on this Tuanshan, wishing her family safety and harmony. Good idea, but we can't just stroll up to a door and paint there, right? Wouldn't that ruin the surprise? We can go to Danqing realm and paint Yoon's house there instead. Okay. So we're going into the realm anyway. Fantastic. Very interesting. I wonder if we have to go back and forth for all the items. I would assume so now. Oh, you need to take a photo, right? We got a 2 and 1 here, it seems. That's fine. So be it. Stroke by stroke, the house filled with Yoon's memories. That's amazing. Nikki, let's go show it to Alice and Wendy right now. A gift for forming a new yin yuan. Crafted by Nikki. Gentle race carries true feelings. With one shared thought, two hearts come to understand each other. Does it look any different? Because it's the same icon. No, it just looks the same. Oh, we still have that. Okay. Oh. Righty. Let us go back then. Oh no, there were more souls right there. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's still Windy that we need to talk to. Not take, but talk. Oh, hello. I don't have any rogue lotus either. It's a rare flower, and with all the rain this year, it's even harder to find. Don't you worry about that. Leave it to me. If I spot one, I'll send someone to let you know. Nikki, you're back. Were you able to finish? It's finished. Take a look. The strokes are calm and full of feeling. A work worthy of an eye-dotting artist. You turned this Tuanshan into a real masterpiece. You came back just at the right time. The person you want to give that to is here. Why not give it to her right now, Nikki? Yun, I'd be honored if you would accept this Tuanshan. It's a Yin Yuan gift I made especially for you. These windows and eaves look so familiar. Is this my house? Yes, this is just how it used to be, when my mother was still here. She would always prepare medicine by this very window. Sunlight would pour in, filling the house with the gentle scent of fresh herbs. Back then Grandma was still herself. She'd pull up a little stool and sit nearby, gently fanning me to keep me cool, while softly chatting and laughing with my mother. It's been so long since our home felt like that. Thank you, Artist Nikki. Through your brush, I can almost feel that sunlight again, as if those days never truly left. May it hold the warmth of your memories and keep you safe going forward. I don't know how to thank you enough, but since Yin Yuan gifts are meant to be exchanged and you helped me before, I made one for you too. It's for you, I wanted to make it myself. Oh, because it's for you. I could truly show you how grateful I am. I planned to make a Tuanshan myself, but a few days ago, I actually burned my hand while preparing medicine. Because of that, I wasn't able to do the detailed work properly. So I asked Artisan Aromea for help, and I made this Xiangbao instead. The needlework is a little crude and nowhere near as beautiful as your Tuanshan, but I hope you don't mind. Why would I? This Xiangbao smells wonderful, and stitching is so neat. I can tell you put a lot of care and effort into it. I love it. That Xiangbao looks really cool. Nikki, let's learn how to make one next. If you're interested, you should go talk to Artisan Aramea. By the way, that rogue lotus I asked Artisan Windy about, it's actually for Artisan Aramea. It's a key ingredient she needs for making the Xiangbao. If you happen to find some, please bring it to us. You'd be very grateful. Oh, adorned glow. That is so pretty. Now that we actually get to see it. A rosy, a needle weaves 1,000 threads. A dawn paints blooms in rosy reds. With a heart where wishes gleam, blessings bloom, a fragrant dream. Cute. Give the rogue lotus, but those are just the ones that we've been collecting over time, right? These? Yeah, rogue lotus. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Don't you worry. What should I do? Without rogue lotuses, I'll never be able to finish the Xiangbao. Oh, Miss Nikki, what a pleasant surprise. Artisan Aramea, I was hoping you could teach me how to make a Xiangbao. I'd love to give some gifts. Give some as gifts during the Yin Yuan festival. You mentioned you're looking for some rogue lotuses. I happened to find some recently. Would these work? Oh, my dear sweet girl, you truly saved the day. With these I can finally get started on the Xiangbao. Timing is perfect. I'll teach you everything I know. And since you brought the rogue lotus, why don't you make the first Xiangbao? I'll walk you through the process. The soul of Xiangbao lies in its ingredients. You need to carefully grind more than 10 kinds of herb and flowers to bring out the fragrance and healing properties. Here, why don't you give it a try? Carefully grind more. But you need to be careful. Gently. I've never grinded herbs before. Maybe I should be careful and grind it gently. You've got a nice gentle touch. Slow and careful motions bring out the best qualities. I'm impressed. You practically mastered every step in your first try. I'd say you're almost at my level. Just missing a bit of experience, of course. That's only because you're such a great teacher, Artisan Aramea. Let me have a sniff. Wow, this is wonderful. It's like a layer of flowers blooming by the water. It's perfect. You know, the fragrance of Rogue Lotus is Wu Shilan's favorite. She and I go way back. She's the one who asked me to make this batch of Xiangbao. Back in the day, her husband used to gather Rogue Lotuses and asked me to make them into Xiangbao for her. Aww. But after he passed away, she hid the Xiangbao away and buried herself in the sewing. She hardly spoke to anyone besides me and a few old friends. You and Momo are rare exceptions. I never knew Auntie Julian... Oh, Shulan went through something like that. She never said a word about it to us. She always seemed so cheerful and kind. This is just her way. She doesn't want anyone to see her sadness. Besides, she truly cares about you kids, and doesn't want you worrying over her. The other day, she was going through old fabrics and found the old Xiangbao. After all those years, it still smelled just like it did back then. I think that set made her reminisce. Yeah. She said even though her husband's gone, all that love and those good memories are just like this fragrance. If you keep them close to your heart, they'll never truly fade. That's why she asked me to make more Rogue Lotus Xiangbao. She wants to use them to form new bonds with everyone. I was in a pinch because that flower is so rare, but thanks to you I can make them for her now. It's amazing how feelings can live on through a fragrance. No matter how times change, the same fragrance can help you remember how things used to be. Alison, may I personally deliver the Xiangbao to Auntie Shilan? Of course. The Xiangbao couldn't have been made without you. Having you personally delivered it is perfect. She's probably at home working right now. She'll be so happy to receive it. Can't read, man. With colorful threads weaving endless meaning in fragrant herbs, quietly lasting through the years. I can't fucking read. I will say it's been a bit weird that when the Chinese like singing and like the kids over there, like there's no subtitles. It's a little bit odd, because I feel like it could give us a lot of context clues, especially after the whole like finding out who Nikki actually is in this, and yada yada. We're here. Oh, it's artists Nikki and Momo. Come in. Don't catch a cold from the wind. Look at you. You lost a few more pounds. Been worn out from work? Are you hungry? No, thank you, Auntie. We're not hungry. We actually came to give you this Xiangbao. That fragrance. Is it Rogue Lotus? Back in the old days, we used to do embroidery by the village entrance. One day a man came down from the mountains, carrying that same lovely scent with him. Back then I wasn't shy at all. I just walked right up and asked him, "What's that smell? It's so unique." And that's how our story began. After we got married, he often searched for this flower whenever he went into the mountains, because he knew how much I loved it. Then he'd ask our man to make Xiangbao and secretly bring them to me. Even after so many years, I still remember all our time together. I used to think that once the person was gone, the love would fade and the yin yuan would break for good. Lately, after seeing the villagers reunite and smelling the familiar scent of Xiangbao, it felt like a knot in my heart finally loosened. Fate is like the flowers and herbs in the Xiangbao. Some bloom, some wither, and like everything else in life, there's a time to come together and a time to part. And the feelings in our hearts are like the roots buried deep beneath those flowers. As long as those roots hold strong, one day they'll bloom again. That's right, you're so much better with words than I am. I just ramble on with my old stories. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here, I made a yin yuan gift for you too. A few years back, I gave you a yin yuan gift, a Xiangbao. You were still so little then, so you might not remember, but this year I want to give you something different. Take this to Anshan. It will help you cool down on hot days and give you some shade when the sun's too bright. You're always out helping others. Just don't forget to take good care of yourself too. And remember, Inkville is your home and everyone here is family. If you run into trouble out there, just come back and tell me. Does that mean if I get hungry I can come to your place for barbecue too, Auntie? Of course you can. But try to let me know ahead of time, otherwise I might not have enough barbecue to fill that tummy of yours. Thank you, Auntie. Everyone's so happy during the Yin Yuan festival, with all the hustle and bustle. I just can't put the feeling into words. That she had already learned how to make Shambao and Zhuanshan. Now I'm planning to visit Artisan Blue to learn how to make a Ronghua too. You're such a bright child. You pick up on things so quickly. Off you go then. Don't let me keep you. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. I love it. Leaning on the railing with a fan's slow sway, whispers drift from branches where swallows wing that way. Two shadows weaving home at dusk's soft call, as twilight paints the nest where love outshines all. Oh my goodness. How nice. After all these years, we're still making the same styles of Ronghua. I've been racking my brain trying to think of something new. They say all great poems are gifts from the gods, discovered by lucky poets. Creating new styles is the same. You have to be patient and wait for the perfect moment for inspiration. That's right, the moment of inspiration. Huh? It's here! Ah, I see, it's Nikki. Seem rather down. Is everything okay? It's about the Ronghua. Our skills and techniques are getting stagnant. So I thought we should try making some new styles, but the three of us just can't come up with any good ideas. Miss Nikki, it seems you've come just at the right time. You are a talented artist with a keen eye. When it comes to styling outfits, you definitely have your own unique flair. I'm sure you're way better at this than the three of us, who just work with fabrics every day. Would you mind doing a little styling for us? It might give us some much needed inspiration. Try and incorporate the theme Dashing Heroine. Nothing like the plain simple styles we usually do. The more unique the better. My pleasure. Show us what you've got. Oh, cool and sexy. But we need it to be like heroine style, right? I mean, we could definitely make it something like that. And we can just, like, take off a few things. Because I assume we won't need all that much. What did it say was new? It said something was new. Weird. Oh, that actually looks okay. That's fine. But I was thinking, if possible, we could, maybe not that. We could. Was thinking this, but I feel like we need another ass style then. We need something where the bun sits higher. Higher and higher. See, this would make so much sense, but we need it to be blonde. Or rather, I need it to be blonde. Yeah, I guess that would be okay. It is definitely a little bit higher. Then I'd like to see... Yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, wait, we haven't seen the... Oh, wait, no, it's getting covered by the socks. Never mind. Or was it? Was it getting covered? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Whoopsie. Oh wait, we have all the things that we need. Okay. Goody goody goody. Continue. What do we have then? Do you know you're fresh? We'll get the hearts then. And then those. I don't really mind that it takes a while, because I know that we'll get there eventually. Your outfit has convinced me beyond doubt a legacy can truly be reborn. After seeing your outfit, I suddenly have so many ideas for brand new Rongwa designs. I feel the same way. Now I've got a clear idea of how we should mix our new dyes too. If you really... Whoa, Nikki, you've really been a big help to us. No need to thank me. Actually, I have a favor to ask you as well. I want to learn how to make one, so I can give them as gifts. You mentioned before that you teach me how to make one. I was wondering, does that offer still stand? Of course, how can it not be? We're all glad to have you as our student. Listen carefully as I walk you through the key steps of making one. The first 3 steps are all about preparation. They lay the foundation. First, you temper with the threads by boiling the silk in alkaline water. This gives you velvety threads that don't bend easily, saving you a lot of trouble later on. Then you dye the threads. You can use any color you want, like painting. Just follow your heart. Finally, you dry the threads. After dyeing, hang them on a pole to dry, and be sure to flip them regularly, no slacking. Next up are cutting, ironing, and shaping. Each step requires finesse. Lay the threads flat and brush them smooth, then using copper wire, twist them into velvety sticks. Next, iron the sticks flat and cut them roughly according to your design. Once prepared, combine the sticks to form shapes such as flowers or birds. Finally, we move on to the decorative part, where we attach eyes, beads, and our other decorations with glue. Then we carefully assemble everything, and the work is complete. Those are basically all the steps. Did you catch all of that? Yes. Temper, dye, dry, cut, steam, shape, combine, glue and assemble. I have all the key steps remembered. Wonderful, you certainly are bright. All of this is just theory. You need to put it into practice to actually learn it. We'll prepare the tools and materials for you. Come find us when you're ready to give it a go. During that time, we'll be testing your knowledge as you work. Let's see if you remember the steps we just went over. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you ready to make your first Rongwa? I have to tell you, this craft demands careful precision. There's no room for shortcuts or mistakes. We'll be testing your knowledge. Oh god. You need to temper silk into what? Velvet threads. Why do we stretch the dyed velvet threads over bamboo poles to dry? To make them soft? Not quite. Okay, it was the other one. Never mind. Yes, 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 yes. Threads. to dry. What is the name of the step where trim velvet sticks are formed into shapes like flowers, birds, or animals? Combining. And created 2 exquisite ronqua. 2? So beautiful. The petals and the colors. It's like they're real. I think I can even smell the flowers. It's not just that. The attention to detail is everywhere. You can tell it was made with genuine care. Remarkable. Nikki, I can confidently say you mastered everything we taught you today. I was nervous at first, but I feel so much more at ease after hearing you say that. Nikki never fails to impress. These 2 ronqua are beautiful. Who's the lucky recipient, Nikki? I do think we should give one to Misui, but I would love to give Momo one. Thanks to Misui, I found a place where I truly belong. I want my first ronqua to be for her. May the yin yuan between us be like this ronqua, everlasting through all seasons, never fading. I'm sure Misui would be really touched. Let's go visit her later. What's the other ronqua for? This one I haven't decided yet. If you're looking for suggestions, I might have an idea. How about Jiangling? You 2 have always been close, and she loves ronqua. This gift shouldn't be, or couldn't be more perfect for her. Ling has always looked out for me. Whenever I go seeking inspiration, she always reminds me to bring my umbrella. This yin yuan gift should definitely go to her. Well, there's no better time than the present. She's probably at her stall right now. Okay. I'll give it to Misui first. Back so soon? I thought you were going to learn how to make the gifts. Did you run into a problem you couldn't solve and came back to us for help? You used to do that all the time when you were little. That's not, isn't Misui? Look, I learned how to make ronqua from the artisans. I want you to have this one. Oh, you've really grown. When I first took you in, you were shorter than an umbrella. I'd been all alone my whole life before, and so I had to ask the villagers for help with raising you. I fed you bite by bite, guiding your first steps, and as you grew, patiently taught you to hold a brush and learn to paint. I never want you to repay me for any of that. I just want you to live a peaceful life. That was enough for me. I didn't expect that one day I'd receive a gift from you, let alone one you made with your own hands. Misui, I'll always hold your kindness in my heart. Without you, I wouldn't be who I am today. My dear child, taking you in has been the best thing that ever happened to me. This is all a bit sudden. I don't really have a proper gift for you, but you know, everything I own is yours anyway. Please accept these as my gift in return. I'm getting old, so it's safe to talk about how I hope your yin yuan lasts forever. Or our yin yuan. All I wish is that when you and I look back on the days we spent together, we both feel we have nothing to regret. Oh. How nice. But no, Miss Bai did in fact not raise artist Nikki. Because I did tweet about that because when they put the new patch in that actually allowed us to continue the storyline, the parts that we saw where we had to like paint the pictures during the boss fight, I actually thought that meant that Nikki was raised by Miss Bai, but that was not the case. That was not the case. But they met while Nikki was still a child, and so they just, you know, became friends immediately, and the whole like mentor and student thing. So that was a tiny misunderstanding on my part, but then again, stuff is in Chinese without any subtitles, so yeah, I could only misunderstand it. The umbrella ribs are nice and sturdy, not bad. This is fine batch. I'll have Artisan Cheng prepare a few more for me. Hey, Artist Nikki, where are you off to today? Like, I'm here to give you a yin yuan gift. For me? Oh wow, this is really beautiful. Is this a ronqua? And she made it herself too. You're so talented, just look at the colors and the petals. It looks just like the real thing. I used to love growing flowers, but sadly I'm just not good at it. No matter how beautiful they are, the flowers will always wilt after a few days in my care. It was heartbreaking to watch. One day Xiaoshen saw me upset over yet another withered flower, so she gave me a wrong word to keep instead. That's when I realized there really are flowers in this world that never fade. Since then I've come to love it, because ordinary flowers, no matter how much care you give them, will eventually wither away and die. But Ronghua will bloom for a lifetime, as long as the feelings in our hearts never fade. If you ask me, they're the perfect symbol of Yin Yuan. You're right, Ling. An ever-blooming flower for everlasting bond. It's just perfect. Oh, hold on, I'm hearing some kitty stuff. Hold on a second. Alright, not to worry, there were no issues. By exchanging these gifts, our bond has been blessed by the long, with a bright path ahead. From now on, we'll only grow closer. But you know, I'm not the only one in the village who wants to thank you. Come with me and I'll show you. Ooh. Choosing silk, spinning velvet tips, and gently pinning green blossoms by her temples. Spring's warm blossomed and her beauty smiled. Everyone in our village, young and old, is grateful to you. Oh my god. It's a symbol of our gratitude. A gift? What is it? I'm gonna get there first. Oh, I thought she was gonna like go through the water. Jesus Christ. Everyone, I brought our beloved artist Nikki here. My dear child, this is a Yin Yuan gift from the entire village. These past years, all those strange happenings have really weighed on people's hearts. A lot of families lost their loved ones to that weird rain. We couldn't even celebrate the Yin Yuan festival. Fortunately, you helped drive away the darkness, brought back the missing villages and reunited families. Thanks to you, we can finally celebrate the festival once more. You flatter me, Auntie. As an eye-darting artist, it's my duty to protect the village. Words alone cannot express how grateful we are to you. We discussed what gift to give you for a long time. Some folks said we should get you to find a silk. Some said we should pool our money together and make you a set of gold jewelry. In the end, none of the other ideas felt enough. They couldn't match up to what you've given us. Then we realized that no gift could ever compare to our heartfelt thank you, so we put everything we want to say, every word and every feeling into this letter. That's right, this letter holds the gratitude of everyone in this village. We all know how talented you are, and that little place can hold you forever. Or this little place can hold you forever. We just hope you carry this letter with you wherever you go. And whenever you're tired or weary, take it out and remember. Remember that in this world there's a whole village of people thinking of you. Inkwood will always be your home. Perhaps it was fate that first brought me to this village, but it's all love that has truly made our bond unbreakable. This letter is more than just a Yuan gift. It holds the love of everyone in this village, making it more valuable than any treasure. Thank you so much, I'll cherish it. Always. My goodness, she really just became part of everything. From Inkwell to Nikki 1. A letter from the villagers of Inkwell to Nikki, each word filled with heartfelt care. They wished that Wherever Nikki may go, warm sunlight guides her path, and blooming flowers brighten her journey. I actually want to see if we can read any of that. Yes. Artist Nikki, I hope you're doing well. As I pick up my pen, everyone is gathered under the lamp laughing as they recall your childhood. You were so small back then. Misui had no experience raising a child, so she could only carry you around, going door to door for advice with a helpless look on her face. From that moment on, life in the village became much busier. I don't remember who was the first to share porridge with you, nor do I remember who it was that knocked on your door at midnight, asking for medicine for your fever. All I remember is that in those days, little clothes made just for you were always hanging from our eaves. We thought since no one knew whose child you were, that made you a child of Inkville. When you grew a little older, you became obsessed with painting, often forgetting the world around you as soon as you picked up a brush. As your elders, we might not have said much, but we were all worried about you, afraid you might go hungry or get caught in the rain. And so, seeing you off as you headed out on outings for inspiration became our shared hobby. Whenever you walked across the village, you'd be given an armful of gifts, sometimes an umbrella, sometimes a couple of pancakes, sometimes just a warm xiangbao. We didn't want anything in return, just seeing our girl head out and come back safe and sound was enough to put our hearts at ease for the day. Later, when you competed to become eye-dotting artists, we were all worried sick, yet incredibly proud. Worried because we feared your quiet nature might put you at a disadvantage, but also proud because we knew your paintings were the best in all of Inkville. And you didn't disappoint, becoming our eye-dotting artist fair and square. Nowadays, you're more brilliant than ever before, and even saved the village from a crisis. We're genuinely happy for you, from the bottom of our hearts. But as your elders, we can't help but be a little selfish. We want you to go out and make the name for yourself. And we also worry you'll suffer hardships out there, where we can't be there to help you. We know you won't be confined to our little Inkville forever. After all, you can't race along in a shallow pond. Well, we can't be clumsy with words, so we decided to write you all the advice and worries we couldn't say out loud. If there comes a day when you leave to explore the world at large, don't let things back home weigh on your mind too much. Know that we'll be happy as long as you take care of yourself. If you're ever treated unfairly or get homesick, you don't have to say a word, just come back. The gates of Inkville will always be open to you. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's two. Ooh, Xiulan. Remember to eat well and keep yourself warm up there. Shu Yangheng. There's no need to compare your paintings with others. Follow your heart and paint what you want. That's what makes your paintings the best in my mind. Yun. May you always be healthy and free of worries. Jiangling. When the sun is out, don't forget your shade. When it rains, remember to hold up your own piece of the sky. Shambao. Shambao Aromea. When you get out there, don't bear it all alone. If you're feeling worn out, it's okay to rest. Windy. The Tuanshan is whole, and so is true affection. May your journey be perfect in every way, and may you leave no regrets behind. 3 Ronghua siblings. May the path you walk be filled with fragrance at every step. And may the scenes you behold bloom like tapestry of splendid flowers. Oh, Momo! I'll always be by your side. No, he got to be included in it too. That's so nice. Yinyuan Weaver. With fingertips as the medium, thoughts take form. With courtesy as the thread, worldly ties abound. Damn, that was sweet. I like that a lot. That was so sweet. Wow, wow, wow. Righty, what's next? Unlocks in 3 days. Ooh, seems like we still have a lot. Let's complete this one since it's the lonely one. Wow, wow, wow. Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside. That's what I really like about this game. Like, it makes you feel so warm and fuzzy. Except when it's really dark and sad. Then it's really dark and sad, you know. We've seen quite a few examples of that lately. Like, my goodness. They know how to get dark if they want to. Oh, hello, lovey-dovey's. This box, did you really find it by the shore? Absolutely, I thought maybe someone had dropped it. I decided to see what was inside, and to my surprise, it was a letter. Tien, Lenhui, what are you talking about? What letter? Come see for yourself, Nikki. I found the box this morning. There's nothing special about the box, but inside was a mysterious letter. To whom it may concern, I am Shu Xinke. What a name. A humble traveler from Inkville on Danqing Island, journeying towards the distant land, without name and without direction. Though I may not know who you are, since fate has brought it together, might you answer some questions that are troubling me? Where do the sun and moon belong? Where are the stars arranged? Though the firmament is vast, has the boundless sea ever met its end? Alas, I have squandered decades of golden years. One day, bewitched by a place of illusion, I forsook my homeland and kin, setting forth in a light boat across 10,000 leagues of uncertainty. My home faded into the distance, never to be returned to. Alone on the journey, I found nothing of worth, only the rising sun and setting moon as my companions. In their silent passing, I came to know myself as but a grain adrift in the vast sea, left with naught but endless reflection. The road ahead stretches endlessly. How can one be sustained by the mere will to seek the unknown? Not to mention the journey is fraught with hardship, and the winds of fate are ever unpredictable. 100 years from now, when all is dust, who will remain to hear my doubts and fears? The workings of fate twist and turn, and just when it all seemed lost, a glimmer of hope emerged. When storms suddenly rose, I took it as calamity destined by fate, bracing myself beneath crashing waves. Who would have thought that misfortune and blessing walk hand in hand, and that I would stumble upon a solitary island? Though unmarked by human presence, this island is blessed with green waters and verdant hills, fertile soil and birds and beasts living in harmony. Such a serendipitous. Yes. Encounter is proof enough that beyond Danqing Island lies a wider world. Though my vessel is broken and can no longer carry me across the sea, where my heart finds peace, I shall make my home. Clearing grass and tilling the land, felling trees to build shelter, climbing mountains, swimming in streams, foraging fruit and casting fishing nets. What greater freedom or joy could there be in the world? Under these azure skies and upon this emerald sea, my former doubts have scattered like mist. How fortunate that the universe is boundless and ever awaiting our wonder and curiosity. Let none lament the limits of life, for to seek the eternal within the finite is what gives 100 years of life its meaning. The ambition of my youth has last been fulfilled, and now that our yin yuan has allowed us to share this moment of clarity, I am glad indeed. Yet each time the moon grows full, I climb high and gaze northward, and thoughts of my parents and siblings stir sorrow in my heart. If you chance upon this letter and find a smile in these words, I beg you, please let my family know I am safe. Though stranded upon the solitary isle, I have no regrets, only a boundless sense of freedom beneath the vast sky and over the open sea. If I should have any descendants, hearts set upon roaming the world, may these words serve as their encouragement and perhaps bring peace to mine. Dawn meets the sea, dusk the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? This letter seems to have come from outside Danqing Island. Nikki, how are you staying so calm? This is the very first letter from the outside. If what it says is true, then someone has actually made it beyond Danqing Island. Speaking of calm, maybe you should try taking a few deep breaths. How many times did you trip and fall on your way over here? I just couldn't wait to tell you. I've always had my head buried in my paintings and ready to talk to Miss Shui about the outside world, but after hearing what Letter just said, this letter really might be something special. That's true, Danqing Island is surrounded by water on all sides, and for over 100 years not a single person from outside has set foot here. At one point there were no shortages of villagers who tried leaving by boat, but they either came back empty-handed or were never heard from again. That's why nobody ever talks about leaving anymore. But now with this letter we have proof that our ancestors' efforts were not in vain. The only thing is, we don't know what became of this traveler, all alone on that remote island. Dawn meets the sea, dust the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? At least when he wrote this letter, his spirit still burned as brightly as ever. I think we're very fortunate to get to know someone this incredible. I'd like to honor his wish and deliver this letter to his family. We're just thinking the exact same thing. Let's do it together. There are so many families in the village though. Which ones are his descendants? Shoo. There are two families with that surname. One is Uncle Tishan's family and the other is Yun's family. Just remembered, when I went climbing with Uncle Tishan, she mentioned that one of his ancestors actually left the island a long time ago. As for Yuan, she was always hacking off at the restaurant, taking naps. I'd say she's a world away from being bold and ambitious. I'd say Uncle Tishan is more likely to be the descendant. During the day, Uncle Tishan is usually cutting bamboo in the bamboo forest. Oh, that's the dude who lost his toe. Right? Who also didn't really seem to have lost his toe. But just, you know, got a little cut in it. Because his toe is still there. I'm just saying. We did look. The toe is still there. Oh, Miss Nikki. And friends. It's not often I see the three of you together. What brings you here today? Uncle Tishan, we'd like to ask you something. That's the whole story. So, Uncle, is this Shu Xingke an ancestor of yours? Let me think. There was Tianyu Tiling Tieshu, but I don't remember anyone named Xingke. That's quite a fancy name. I mean, to be fair, there is also a pattern in all these names, so it makes sense that it's not his family. I heard that one of your ancestors actually left the island. Is that true? What? You little... Didn't I tell you not to tell anyone? Now even Artist Nikki knows about it. I have my reasons. This is about finding who the descendants are. Don't be mad. Besides, what's the big deal? Still too young to understand. Leaving home to explore the world. Is that really something to be proud of? Well, yeah. Oh, whatever. I might as well tell you. My great-great-great-grandmother, Shu Qihua, really did leave the island. Back then she was young and full of ambition, hoping to make a name for herself, but in less than 2 months she came back covered in injuries and never spoke of what had happened. Did something happen to her during her journey? Quite the opposite, she saw nothing. There was no hope and no end to her journey. Only the crushing loneliness. Not even the strongest ambition could withstand that. She even advised us to stay in the village and live our lives with our feet firmly planted on solid ground. I think what she said makes sense. Even if there really is some paradise out there for ordinary folks like us, chasing after it is just pointless dream. That's really harsh though. Not sure I agree with that, Uncle. Even if only one person out of 100 explorers explorers achieved what Shu Xingke did, doesn't mean the rest of their efforts were in vain. Xian has a point. Even if they gain nothing, the fact they once dared to dream and set out to achieve it is worthy of our respect. Well, maybe it's just me, but rather than being all alone on some remote island with no way back, I'd much rather stay here on the island, chopping my firewood and living my dreams quietly like this. Everyone has their own dreams. Regardless, you have to admit Shu Xingke was pretty incredible, wasn't he? Without a doubt, what he did I could never do, and I wouldn't even try. He definitely has my respect. I feel the same way about your great-great-grandmother too. Great-great-great-grandmother. She has my respect too. Is that so? Are you saying that just to make me feel better, Miss Nikki? Nikki wouldn't do that. I feel the same way too. She's pretty incredible having gone out there all by herself for 2 whole months. Back to the matter at hand. Now that we know Mr. Shu and Uncle Tian aren't related, we should go talk to Yuan. She's usually at her aunt's restaurant during the day. Let's go see if she's there right now. At her restaurant. Would be quite fun if it's neither of them. Oh, excuse me, NPC, I'm sorry. Come on in, make yourself at home. Help yourself to the tea, the menu's here. Got your food over there, and pay whenever you're finished. What an enthusiastic greeting. I lost all my appetite despite the delicious smell of dishes. Yuan, Tichun asked you to serve the customers, not treat them like this. Who wants to come back with an attitude like that? Huh? Oh, it's you. Come in if you want. Don't if you don't. I couldn't care less. If you're not here to eat, then don't bother me. Take a good look. It's not just me and Xian. There's also Artist Nikki and Momo. Artist Nikki, do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Oh, yes, this is too good to be true. What's with the sudden change in attitude? What's she getting all excited about? Ha! This letter. This is Shu Xingke, my great-great-great-grandfather. Oh, this is just wonderful. Are you saying that Miss Shu is your great-great-great-grandfather? That's right, he was incredible, a master sailor. They say he knew how to navigate using the stars, predict weather using the currents. He was extremely talented. Why have you ever said anything about him before? Well, it's because whenever my aunt talks about him, it's a cautionary tale, telling me to settle down, focus on family, stop dreaming about faraway journeys, or else I might end up lost and never to be heard from again. Since she raised me, I feel like I had to agree with her and help take care of her restaurant. My life is just so unrewarding. I will sympathize. Choosing between gratitude and your own dreams is never easy. No matter what path you take, some regret is bound to linger. Exactly. No matter how hard I try, I can't fool myself. At night I dream of sailing away in the sea beneath the open skies. But now, with this letter, everything's about to change. When it comes to sailing or riding the waves, I don't think I'm any less skilled than my great-great-great-grandfather was. If he could do it, then I, Shu Biyuan, can do it too. I'm not just saying that either. This restaurant won't miss me if I'm gone. I might as well start getting ready for my trip. I never thought I'd see this side of you again. This is the Yuan we all know and love. This is no small decision. Don't forget to talk to Auntie Chun about it. Don't worry, I know what to do. Run away. Do you need any help with your preparations? Is there anything we can do? I'll take that offer then. Give me some spice, preferably the kinds that can double as medicine. I'll need you to find good quality wood. My old body needs good fixing. Miss Nikki, could you help me collect 2 fan feathers? I'm a bit clumsy and always scare the fan egrets away before I can get any. Leave them to me. Oh goddamn, that's so far away.
山里有间亭，亭里有幅画，画里有座山。
I wonder why she's taking this one. Is it because it's supposed to face, like, the sea? It would seem like it, no? God damn it. Haha. Nope, I will never allow this. Auntie, I have to try. I want to visit the place my great-great-great-grandfather once visited, to see them for myself. Calm Auntie Chun down first. Calm down, Auntie Chun. I understand you're worried for her safety, but she's not one to take extreme risks. Let's not make this hard, no, just yet. Auntie Chun only wants you to be safe because she cares about you. If we talk things through with her, I'm sure we can find a way forward. Fine, let's break this down. You know that all of the people who left Danqing Island, not even 10% of them made it back alive. I do. Then tell me, do you know what it's like to be alone in a vast open sea, with nothing to cling to but your own boat, as the waves crash all around you? I don't. Neither do I, and I don't want you to find out. I only wish for you to be free from suffering and live in safety. But Auntie, I do know what it feels like to waste away day by day. That's not easy either. And I remember clearly, it was you who taught me how to sail and steer. Steer. How to read the skies and find direction. So why, now that I'm all grown up, you want me to forget all of that? Yuan. Auntie Chun, Yuan must have thought it through already. She knows she'll have to face the storm and the waves head on. There will be trials and tribulations. But she'll never know if she can succeed unless she tries. She's right, Auntie. Please let me give it a go. Even if I end up giving up halfway, I won't complain. I'll accept that I'm not cut out for it and have no regrets. Fine. You have my blessing. But only under one condition. You have to race me by boat around Danqing Island. If you win, I'll let you go. But if I win, then I'll give up my dream for good. It's a deal then. Artist Nikki, will you be the judge? Seriously, accept. I'll judge your race with utmost dedication. My goodness. I do love that the aunt did teach her how to sail. That's another raft here. What do you say? Should we tag along? Absolutely. It's quite good that we get to participate in this. I like it. Oh. Fine, then I'll go there. Turn around. Oh god, we have to go quite a way. But no, it's quite ironic that the aunt taught her how to sail and steer, but also didn't want her to follow her, like, descendant, or ancestor, I mean, in his footsteps. That is quite ironic, I will say. I wonder if the aunt also has that kind of dream, but is too scared to actually, to go for it. Also, I know I'm not reading what is being said. I do apologize. Also, I may be a little bit silly for asking this, but like, haven't they like sailed already? Like, how am I supposed to like determine who won? Oh, Nikki over here. The tune collapsed on the ground. Let's hurry over. Oh shit.
You.
What the hell happened, girl? Monster saw after her. Ugh, my foot. Auntie Chun, are you alright? How did you end up here? Where's Yuan? Artist Nikki, thank goodness you're here. Quick, help me up. We need to find Yuan. Your ankle's been injured. Try not to move. Don't panic, Auntie Chun. Just tell me what happened. During our race, a group of monsters appeared out of nowhere. We tried to shake them off, but accidentally twisted my ankle. Yuan drew the monsters away to protect me. See, leave the monsters to me, Auntie Chun. Stay here and rest. I'll bring Yuan back. Then I'll leave Yuan to you, Artist Nikki. Please be careful. Where's she at? We don't need a boat, right? No. Okay, good. We can just run along. We'll say it's quite the distance that she's gotten, considering how far we need to go. Whoa. Oh, right. There you go. After the S-Links have been purified, the tune caught up with the group. Auntie, I'm fine, really, not even a scratch. It's yourself you should worry about. Your ankle's badly swollen. We can't stay here. Let's go find Yun to give you a check. That can wait. I'm not that fragile. Thank you so much, Miss Nikki. You arrived just in time. Don't mention it, Auntie Chun. I'm just glad both of you are fine, but I'm afraid you'll have to continue your race another day. We can race another time, don't worry, Auntie. I won't sneak off. Once you're well again, let's have a proper race and have Artist Nikki be the judge again. There's no need for another race. Auntie? Yuan, I've been treating you like a little girl, thinking I should protect you whenever I can so you wouldn't suffer like I did. But you've long grown into a capable young woman who can stand on her own. You're at your happiest with a paddle in your hand. I should have realized that earlier. So go. I believe that, as a descendant of the Shu family, I believe you will surpass everyone who came before you. Thank you. If no one from Danqing Island has ever safely returned from faraway lands, then I, Shu Yuan, will be the first. Confident and determined, that's the spirit. You are calm when faced with danger and have the willpower to push through all obstacles. I believe you can write history. You flatter me, Artist Nikki. I'm just a stubborn knucklehead eager to prove my worth. I have to thank you. If you hadn't helped, Auntie and I would still be arguing. If I really reached that island, I'd write you a letter and tell you what things are like in that distant place. But we can save that for later. Artist Nikki, do come and see me off on the day I leave. I will. I'll bring the others along to see you off together. Wow, that's nice. Chat with the villagers optional. Yeah, I want to chat with the villagers. Are you kidding me? It's a big thing. Of course I wanna chat with people. I mean, you never know, maybe we'll have to like bring them gifts and stuff. That'd be kinda cool. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Oh, did June challenge you into a race? That's so like her. It's a shame they got interrupted. I would have loved to have known who was faster. What's there to pity about? You should be glad the whole thing didn't end in a complete disaster thanks to Nikki. There was a minor accident, but everything turned out fine in the end. Let's go see Yuan off when she leaves. We will eventually. When she comes back, I'll have to get all the details from her. The landscape, the plants, the animals on that island. I've been imagining what the outside world might look like for years. Not to mention that, once Yuan chats out the course, she'll be able to take you there, so you can see all that in person. That'd be something. Let's not think that far just yet. Help me with Yuan's preparations first. We need to make sure she has a safe trip. But wasn't that her here? Yeah, that's them right there. So what's over there? So what is all the way over here? Well, that's confusing. Whatever. We'll go talk to them and then we'll go to the pier. Yeah, no, that's a little bit misleading. I say a little bit, it's not really, because it does say chat with villagers or see her off at the grove. So no, not really, but if she's one of the people you can talk to, it's a little bit confusing. How's your ankle? It's nothing serious. Yoon gave me some herbal patches, so I will recover in a few days. Luckily, it's just my ankle. I can still prepare rations. That's my auntie for you, Artist Nikki. I told her to rest, but she just couldn't sit still. It might still be a little hard on Auntie Chun to make her do nothing for your trip, but Auntie Chun, please be careful and mind your ankle. You kids should have more faith in your elders. I know what I'm doing. Okay, fine. Artist Nikki, we are going to buy some food. See you later. See you later, alligator. So I guess the last thing we need to do is just go to the dock. But I thought the friends would already know. Oh, there we go. Like, I thought they'd already know that she would set off. Love that I'm just hitting invisible things. time I'll wait then. Oh, everyone's really here. I didn't expect such a big turnout. Yappy as always, even at a time like this. I had a whole speech ready, but now I don't feel like saying it anymore. That's all just formality anyway. We can skip it. I know you care from everything you packed in this boat. Thank you so much. It's not just us. The rest of the village all pitched in after learning about your big trip. Everyone wishes you a safe trip. So go out there and come back in one piece. Once Ian and I take care of stuff at home, you'll have to bring us to that island for a tour. Sure, that's a promise, and I always keep my promise. I'll keep it brief. I wish you a safe and joyful trip. Thanks, Artist Nikki. You and I look forward to picking you up when you come back. On that day, I want to enjoy your famous braised pork knuckle, auntie. Alright. The wind's just right, everyone. See you soon. Or see you later. Dawn meets at sea. Dust to peaks. How could one place ever bind me? Aw, that's nice. I'm happy for her. Oh wait, you have decided to get pinned. Stop that. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I really like that. Good for her. Complete the random quest of fading painting to unlock. We'll take this one first then. And then we'll go there. Before we start though, I do really need to pee. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Righty, I was gone for a little bit longer. Did we? Yeah, we were here. Little Miss Snake, Miss Snow, wanted to go out for a bit. And I have to keep an eye on her when she does. Wait. So I sat out there with her for a bit. I have no idea how long I was actually gone. Oh wow! The welcome ceremony should be my responsibility. Let's see. Just heard someone talking about building a barbecue pagoda and writing a poem. Sounds like things were getting pretty lively. You came back just at the right time. Everyone's so happy to see you. We were just talking about throwing you a welcome feast. More you suggested building a pagoda or barbecue for you, but Miss Mo thinks composing a poem would be the more elegant choice. Hey, you should all be listening to me. Who was the first to spill the beans like Artist Cat is actually Artist Nikki? That was me. If anyone got the closest bond with Artist Nikki, it's me. Just leave the welcome feast to me. I'll make sure it's grand and totally unforgettable. I truly appreciate everyone's kindness, but there's no need to go overboard. We're all friends here. Just a simple welcome back means the world to me. In fact, I should be the one thanking all of you. These past years haven't been easy. Dodo, over the years, it's thanks to your careful planning that everything along Peak stays so well organized. Your tea also always has that special touch. No matter what snacks go with it, the tastes always stand out. And Ms. Mo, thank you for recording all the past stories, preserving the precious history of this land. Mo Yan, thank you for keeping all the mountain paths clean every day, making Long Peak fresh all year round. And Mo Yu, as the most experienced senior, I'm sure over the years you brought plenty of joy and laughter to everyone in your way. Artist Nikki, this is all just what we ought to do, but hearing you say that feels like a warm candlelight lighting up our hearts. Nikki, don't worry about us. We never thought of it as hard work. That's right, I take pride in keeping every account accurate to the last detail. When the art supplies and food stores all add up just right, gives me real peace of mind. Brewing tea and maybe a barbecue. Seeing everyone so satisfied makes me really, really happy. As for me, it's always been my life's calling to record the stories of the world and trace the flow of fate. I'm glad to hear that. As fate begins and flows on, everyone finds where they belong. No one will gather here often again. Sharing stories, laughter like before, truly puts my heart at ease. In that case, I better go dig up some great new stories. Gotta keep Long Peak filled with laughter every day. I'm off to check the storeroom. Let me see if we can cook up more barbecue ingredients for next time. I'll get the finest charcoal and fresh spring water and keep practicing, so next time we chat, everyone can enjoy a nice cup of tea. A date is meaningful deserves to be captured in a painting. I'll fetch my brush and ink right away. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and did you have something you want to say to me? Hold on, I'm hearing some misbehavior. Hold on a second. I'll just mute. That'll make it easier, I think. Alrighty, there was no misbehavior, not yet. She just laid on top of something when she had to jump at, so I could hear her landing on top of the thing. Artist Nikki, there's something I need to mention. You remember when we met on the peak before and I told you about an important painting that was lost? Of course, the content of that painting was very much like my life back in April. It was a set of sequential paintings on the scroll that you treasured deeply. Since I took over its care, I cleaned and inspected it daily without fail. About 20 years ago, I took the painting out as usual and placed it in a pavilion by Loong and I to dry in the sun and shake off the dampness, but unexpectedly a sudden downpour began. When I rushed back, the painting was nowhere to be found in its place. It wasn't just soaked by the rain, the entire painting had vanished without a trace. Exactly, it went into thin air. I failed to protect such an important painting, and that's entirely my fault. That's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted the weather. As for the painting vanishing in the rain, I have some thoughts about what might have happened. Are you thinking about the villagers vanishing from being caught in the rain? That does sound strangely similar to what's happening with this painting. I wonder if those two events are connected. Moyen, when this happened over 20 years ago, was the cycle of the ink already sealed? I'm not sure of the exact day it was sealed. I just remember that Miss Bai already had her eyes tied with a red ribbon on that day. Her eyes are connected to the ink pool. Since she could no longer see, it means the ink pool cycles was indeed sealed. So my guess was right. Moyen, maybe the painting didn't truly disappear. Perhaps that unusual rain carried it somewhere else. Wait here and rest assured. I'll head to the Danqing realm with Momo and check out the pavilion by the Long Pagoda. Maybe we'll find some clues. Alright, Artist Nikki, please be careful. I'll wait here for you. But would that be a scroll of fleeting life? Oh. Well, I don't see it on my map. Well. I love seeing the fucking cats like from a different angle and they're just like, oh, itty bitty tiny thin. Enter. Oh, we didn't have to redo this one. Great. I thought we did. There we go. Now then, where do you want me to be? Aha, ooh, I can teleport. That's quite good. Very nice. Right, now I need to be over there. If I remember correctly, there was a little something over here. A little cheatway, if you will. Hello, birdie. I love that there's actual birds in here. Ooh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, we got important things to do here. I can't look up. There we go. Could it be? I'd like for it to be. Shit! Damn, I thought it was going to be the recipe for the dress. Damn. Ooh, let's not drown. here things over here that we hadn't looked back at. We may as well get it when we're here. And that way we can also have materials.
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nikki.
Does my mouse clicks actually come through when I don't speak? Because I see that my avatar doesn't seem to react to it. So it does just make me wonder. Yeah, it should be.
Wow, what a haul.
It's very consistent on OBS.
Little fish is no match for you.
But it just ain't loud enough for the avatar. That's fine. At least I won't look like I'm going insane. But yeah, this was why I didn't want to do Varanward. It was one of the reasons. Because you would just constantly hear the clickety clacks. So I'm gonna try and see if I can sort it before next stream. I won't make any promises because I feel like I already spent enough time just trying to figure out this. Oh, nope. There we go. Alrighty, let's turn back around. Ah, there's a wind jade in there. And there's more souls right here. Lovely. Ah! There's a painting hanging about the cat. About the eagle, yeah. Painting that seems to be linked. Scrolls. A painting that disappeared in the rain many years ago. A scroll that mysteriously vanished years ago lay in the rain, containing a series of vivid and lifelike illustrations. It has now been rediscovered in the Danqing realm. What's this? Who use tales? You are in Danqing. Before this world ever opened its eyes, there existed a Mirrorland, lush with rivers and mountains, full of life and wonder. But a great catastrophe struck. The mountains crumbled, the rivers dried, and all living things turned to dust. Only she remained. Yes, her, our leader, Artist Cat. Artist Cat could not bear to see her homeland fade into oblivion, so she gathered the shattered remains of mountains and rivers, ground them into ink, and poured her longing and old dreams into her brush. With a stroke of ink upon the void, she began to recreate the world. Thus was born the Danqing realm, and with the torch of imaginative power, she gave form to the formless, giving rise to Danqing Island. Its landscapes were vivid, with its buildings orderly, but not a single living soul roamed its paths. She dwelled there alone, and over time loneliness took root. She didn't want this world to remain the mere echo of the past, so she infused it with her own ink soul, shaping it into yin, the source of connection. And from herself she created yan, the bond, thus breathing the first thread of life into this world. Yet no world can endure without change. Like water with no source, it would one day run dry. Only through arrivals and departures, meetings and partings can the cycle continue. Understanding this truth, Artist Cat created a place for reincarnation, the ink pool. The ink pool is where all things begin, the root of this world. When a living being's time ends, they return to the pool, shedding memories and burdens, purified once more, awaiting the rise of the new yin yuan to re-enter. But the ink pool too must flow in harmony. If its water stagnate, ink souls may become trapped, unable to reincarnate. Or still, if imbalance takes hold, the pool may reverse its flow, devouring the world beyond to fill its lack. Even if that is devoured, is patched and pieced back together, it will eventually collapse from within. Thus, the more yin yuan are formed in this land, the deeper those bonds, the more stable the cycle becomes. Life begins to flourish, and the Danqing realm slowly shifts from mere painting to living reality. Its one empty space is blossoming to endless rivers and mountains, as for us inklings. When the artist Cat first began sketching life, her skills were still unrefined. The ink touched paper, but without flesh or bone, we became what we are, light, thin, but paper-bodied sprites, and that's how we Inklings came to be. Ella Daisy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time. From then on, we often kept Artist Cat company. She gave us names, laughed with us, and taught us the crafts we came to love. Writing all this leaves a heaviness in my heart. As for what came next, well, let's leave that for another time. Damn. She sure does know how to tell a tale. Now that we have the thing, why is it not being registered? I pressed the wrong thing. That one. Oh, is it? Oh, it's because it's not. Yeah, never mind. I get it. Do. I would like to see if I could find the other scrolls like that one in this realm, so that we could have them on both sides, preferably. Is that another piece? Or a puzzle me? Another chest. There's another chest over there. I'll bloody see it. We have another painting. So that will make it. Wait, it will make sense with the bottom. If I have that up, and that will. No. Yes. Maybe it's not meant to be this at all. Oh, no, 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 that way, that way. Nope. Can I? Oh, I can't go further down. You can, however. Not that it makes any more sense. We'll have a look. We'll see what happens. We should be able to go all the ways, I think. I could be wrong. So I'm definitely meant to have that somewhere. And I see that that's supposed to be the end. Okay, I see it. I see it. And I can't go sideways. Or back, I guess. Ow. Shit. I was a little bit too rushed with that. What? But I was standing on it, man. Oh no. Ah, shite. It will not be safe. That is A-okay. Okay. We need to change it anyway. Because that is apparently the end. Yeah. Ah, right. No, I still don't get it. Unless these two need to be switched. No, I still don't really see it. Because this will be a dead end regardless. So it has to meet on the way. Whatever. We'll just see what happens. Oh, starting scroll, right. We'll see what happens. It does seem like we can connect a lot of things, but they just can't be together in their own coherent thing. And that is just nothing. Okay, good. Let us try and go over here again. see if we did get anything new. I don't remember. Doesn't seem like it. Yes, we did. Never mind, I'm full shirt. I did it, I really did it. I saw it just now. Didn't you? I rode the mountain wind. I can ride the wind now. More like the wind rode you. You got blown by the mountain right back where you started. Told you we shouldn't have let you borrow all those hero storybooks from Miss Mo. Miss, just beyond this pavilion lies a dead end. The cliff winds are fierce, though we are light and can handle the fall. You must be extremely careful. Is that my cat calling? Not really mine, but I could not tell. Well, I'll have an ear out. Yeah, it is. It is itty bitty Miss Snake. But it's not like she doesn't know where I am. And she probably wants to go outside, but I can't really grant her that wish without watching her. Calm down, miss. Okay, let me be right back. I need to see what he's up to. Well, safe to say I was right. She wanted to go out. But I can't really do that just yet. Not to worry, Snake. You'll get out eventually. Besides, we did just spend a few minutes out anyway. Oh. Yeet! One night I sneaked a look at the painting inside that room. Only to find the fan in it had disappeared. Still puzzled to turn around, and there it was standing right behind me. Huh? Why are you shaking so much? Are you scared? No way, I'm not scared at all. It's just, well, a bit windy here. Yeah, breezy and cool. Ah. Aw, poor thing. Got an absolute jump scare. Also, you might hear some low banging in the building. Yeah. Yeah, don't mind her. Is this the end of it? It must be. That is a-okay with me. Oh shit. Oh. Fine, I'll take this one. Bless her. Oh, I can just make it. Ah, right. We had to go up here, right? I believe we did. Oh, no, easy. Never mind. Ooh, that is a big steak, miss. Get him. I think she just did the Hoo-wee. That is a stinky poo, my dear. She's under my chair now, and I fear she might attack my feet. Oh, no, never mind. She's walking away. Never mind. I was being fearful for nothing. Okay, and there's stuff up there, I see. Oh, right, it's already open. Okay, and we can go with that way, but we'll check this out first. Okay, I get it. I do be getting it. Ooh! We've been spotted! She saw us, meow. How's our hiding spot? Was it good, meow? Very good. Righty, that means I need to leave again. Okay. Wait, did it say that the current process would not be saved? Two and one. Okay, good. So you are the starter. Wouldn't it mean that we just need to do those two? Wouldn't it just be like that? Surely, right? Let me make sure that there isn't anything new. If we could ride that paper kite and just keep flying higher and higher, maybe reach the sky and see Miss Cat again. Dummy, Miss Cat wouldn't be up there. She loves us so much. She'll come back to us one day, right? Sure. I mean, practically she has. Found us, that's impressive. No one's ever spotted us hiding here before. If you can find us, you must be the best at hide and seek. Here, take this. Let's play again sometime, okay? Cute. Okay, this leads to nothing. That means we need to go up. Up, 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 ba da ba da. I know you want to go outside, but I can't exactly watch you, can I? Child. We just need to find that fish. Oh, right, she's in the next one. Right. Eee. No, way too high. No, we can't keep doing this. A scene like this, it deserves to be written into a timeless poem. Miss, I don't know why, but just looking at you somehow soothes my heart. Thank you, miss. Just seeing you stand here brings peace to my heart. Please accept this token of my gratitude. Whew. I mean, maybe you shouldn't be up here if you're afraid of heights, you know? Oh, fuck. Seems like it was a-okay in the end. Oh, that is actually not possible. Okay. Listen, Miss Ma'am. Yeah, I know. I know. But I need to watch you so you don't jump off the fucking balcony. Can't really do that while I'm in the middle of this. Because I know you want to take a fat nap up there. Because you were definitely going to when I had my last break. But I can't really do that. Not while I'm being a bit scared, dear. You know that. Oh wait, that's already there. Ah, okay. Exit, yes. Do we have to reach the end? Because, if that is what we need to do, then this just needs to come up. And then we can go in again and actually finish it. Where she go? Cotton Eye Joe, where you at? I guess she went into the living room again. Alrighty. I shall have an ear out for her then. Righty. Right, we need to go up. Up, 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 up. And if I remember correctly, this was part of the way. Or at least I like to gaslight myself that it will be. Yes. Because we can only go up from here. Yeah, don't fall. Good lord. I guess we'll wait for the fish to come back down. The little fish kite. We just need to, you know, give it a little second. Yeah, there it is. And this time we stay on it, Nikki. We fucking stay on it. I swear to you. should be by the fish now. I mean, if we'll make it, you know. Leap of faith. Okay, we didn't really need to go this far with it. But whatever. Oh, I see. We could have been carried over to see a missing. I see. That is fair. Okay, she is trying to make trouble. Right. She wants to be a little... Oh. Hello? There we go. I can make that. She wants to be a little rascal. There we go. Victory. You know what would be funny? If she decided to shit all over my stuff. Oh, hello. There's an old tale of a koi that leapt through a waterfall and transformed into a long. I waited here many years hoping to witness that moment myself, but fate has never let me cross paths with such a koi. Today I still haven't seen one swim against the current, but I have met you, someone who climbed all this way through sheer determination. That alone makes the wait worthwhile. Since we're fated to meet, let me give you something. I hope that one day you too will soar high and make your name known across the world. And why, thank you. We do really be up there. Holy shit. Wow. But where were we? We were down there. So this way, right? Yeah. I'm about to take a leap of faith. Oh, and it's gonna pay off. Hell yeah. Oh, invisible. So happy I constantly just have this out. However, I can't really change my direction all that well, so I kind of have to wait. Let's see. Oh my fucking god. Right. Apart from literally wasting my time cleaning up after her, she should just let me cleanse it. And don't get me wrong, I will let her out when it's time. For now is not the time. And she nodded. She knocked over the plant. For those that may be wondering. So she and I are not exactly on the best terms right now. Because it's not my plant, it's her mother's. Ooh. Ooh, I ain't never seen those before. Okay. Seems like there's a lot more items than I originally thought. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't do that correctly. Ah, whatever. We'll finish that another day. Is there fucking music playing? It sounds like it, don't it? I guess I'm forced to fucking end stream anyway. When there's people about that want to play music and stuff. How fucking annoying. Right. Let's go back to real world and complete that quest that we have going on. And then we'll end stream that. I mean, I guess if it's not a cat, I guess it gotta be the neighbor. I guess. I just hope that it won't DMCA me because I can't actually tell what song it is. But Lord knows YouTube will. Or Twitch. So we shall say... Moyan, there you are, darling. I found this, take a look. Could this be the painting you've been looking for? This brushwork, the ink, and the content. That woman dressed as an artist picking up a child by the shore, teaching and guiding them until the child could dot the eye of the brush, or with the brush. Not a single stroke out of place. This is definitely the one. After all the twists and turns, it's still you who retrieved it. I'm truly sorry for the trouble. If you feel that way, then from now on you can take even better care of it. How does that sound? Perfect. I'll find the finest wooden box, wrap it in the softest silk, and make sure to never let you down again, Mrs. Nikki. Aww. I mean, it's not like she let us down. That's odd. Nikki, the turn in painting from being found an apprentice to become an eye-dotting artist, that's your life story, isn't it? But the painting was created when you were still artist cat. Could it be that you already knew what was going to happen? I believe it wasn't a prediction of the future, but rather a wish from my heart at the time. A wish? The more I hear it, the more confused I get. That me once witnessed Mirland collapse, mountains shattered, rivers torn apart, loved ones scattered, and everything cherished turned to dust. That's why I couldn't bear it in my heart, using the remnants of mountains and rivers, along with the ink soul. I painted this world. Slowly it became to life. Slowly it came to life. Lush trees grew, people thrived, and became more and more like the world I once knew. Back then, that me must have been full of longing, hoping to have a home to return to, someone to be with, and things to look forward to once more. But at the time, my days were few, so I could only pour my unspoken wishes onto that painting, using it as a way to hold on to hope. But you didn't expect how wonderfully fate would weave its threads through the world. Yes, when you seal the cycle, it seemed like a hopeless situation, but it also triggered that strange rain. Ironically, it was that very rain that carried the painting into the Danqing realm, where it merged with the rules of the world. And so the unfinished dream found its echo in the world. By the stream in Inkville, a naive child named Nikki came to be. But back then, that me had no ink soul, just a figure sketched on paper, living only by the story written on the scroll. When the story ended, the life of artist Nikki might have been meant to end as well. Oh, so that's why everyone said you were always so quiet back then. Now it all makes sense. Yes, but luckily, because the thirst of Yin Yuan has continued through 1,000 years, the painted world became a real one. That's how the Sea of Stars was able to capture it, and how we got the chance to come here. This is truly the most extraordinary part of our journey across Wishfield. Yes, here I've chased back past, mended my unfulfilled wishes, and become artist Nikki. I can feel worry and joy, choose who to walk alongside, and follow my heart to protect the world. Yin Yuan is truly wonderful. Yes, perhaps that's exactly why I chose Yin Yuan as the bond to sustain the flow of this world from the very beginning. Encounters, bonds, and friendship between people can create countless miracles. On a small boat of Yin Yuan, countless souls drift across the boundless ink-colored river, returning home. There we go. Alright, that means we should have more available to us. And we've done all those. We've collected 48 Whim Jays. And there's still more, but we have all the rewards that we can get for it. Doesn't that mean that you are done? Oh no. Oh no, never mind. I forgot. It wasn't this that we did. It was the one that was standing alone. Never mind. Never bloody mind. Oh dear. I did a forgetty. Ooh, mirror level up. Nice. It has been a long ass time since I last leveled up. Or at least it feels like it. Maybe that's just me. Right. Can we do anything before I actually get off? Ooh. Yes, we can. We can do some pulls. We can. That we can. Oh. Right, let's do some pulls. Because we have very few pieces of the cat left. And then I'm gonna wait a bit. I say it right here, right now. And it's gonna be used against me later. But I'm gonna wait with the rest to see, or with the dragon, to see if we get any 4-star banners at all. Because we're missing 3 items. 1, 2, 3. Hair, nails, and tail. So we'll see what happens. We are getting a 5-star here. But yes, we'll complete the cat outfit, and then when we know what's coming later, we'll probably get the dragon. I'd like the dragon at least. But we shall see. I didn't exactly have the best luck with the dragon when we first pulled for it, so we'll see what happens in terms of that. The hair, nice. And we also have something in Deep Echoes. Oh, we have the last makeup. Okay. Very nice. Missing 2. Okay, we're getting up here. That's nice. Which means I'll do single pulls from now, as to not waste anything. Although I could risk having both of them here, which would be a little bit sad, unless the last one is the very last pull. Although I don't think that's gonna be the case. Nails. Right. Let me do a bunch of single pulls. And I'll be skipping my way as we know if it has a 5-star or not. I swear it might take off 20. I fear it might. Ooh. Hell yeah. Is it time yet? Ah, there we go. How many tries did you take? I feel like you took one too many. Ah, stunning. Forever Bond. It took 20. Or was it? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Oh, that's not the one. History, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. On the 18th try. Can't believe it. Ay, ay, ay. Righty. And we're also missing, what, one piece from that? I believe. 2 pieces. Never mind. Well, we'll see what happens, because you never know. So we have a 10 pole here that I'm just gonna, you know, use for no reason apparently, because it has nothing in it. At least not any 5-star stuff. Shame. Would be nice with some more 4-star stuff though, like that. That's the first piece of the other maid fit. That's fantastic. Let's see if we can get anything interesting out of the last 4. No. Oh, yes. We can. That's amazing. Ooh, the dress. Okay, we're only missing 2 items from this now. Which items are we missing? The hair and the stocking. Okay. Okay, the stocking's kind of cute. See, you never notice that when they're hiding it behind the dresses. I'm just saying. Oh, shit. Nice. And what do we have here? A cloak. I do prefer the blue. I do. I can't lie. I do prefer. Righty. Oh! After using the scroll's window purification ability, Nikki can attune the artistic essence of the landscape. Once the essence is full, pressing the purify button and plunge button together will unroll the scroll, capturing all nearby esslings. Nikki can then dip her finger into the power purification, painting on the scroll by swiping the screen or pressing the draw button. Each stroke purifies the trapped esslings, and when complete, the scroll reveals a vibrant, colorful scene. If Nikki is hit while having only 1 point of health, she will summon a petal rain to protect herself. Enchanted by a purification ability, the falling petals knock back nearby esslings and restore 2 points of health for her. The petal rain requires prior preparation and can only be triggered again later. Yeah. Pressing the dash button, L shift makes Nikki dash forward. Pressing it again quickly during the dash transforms her into a cat for a second dash. Pressing and hold the dash button, L shift, and Nikki will pounce forward in cat form, then leap into the air, lifting nearby esslings into the air. When dashing in cat form, Nikki can purify the esslings. Ooh, I don't feel like those things matched up with what was being said. But maybe it's just me. Oh yeah. Right, what were these? get some 30 more. Yes, ma'am. That is very yummy. Creature compendium. Oh yeah, we did find a new creature, essentially. It was the dragon, right? It's just a dragon, yeah. Painting wall. But we didn't get anything from it, right? Like, hold on, if I go in here real quick. Yeah, it should have a material section. It doesn't. So luckily we don't have to fight him every day. Or, well, her. That's always something. Right. But that does mean it is time for me to leave, because I fear she's gonna like try and destroy everything while I'm not looking. I do have an ear out for her, but she was a little bit annoyed that I didn't let her out. So she knocked over the pot, and I had to watch me clean it up, which just was a waste of time for her, because obviously I wouldn't let her out. But whatever. I'm gonna go sort out some food, and I suggest you guys do the same, especially if you haven't eaten yet today. And more importantly, thank you guys for joining me today. It's been great unraveling the last of the main story for this. I did have quite the big hunch based on Miss Bai's clothing that she was Loong or had something very important to do with Loong. And sadly I did get spoiled online on TikTok saying that she was in fact a dragon. But you know, so be it. Shit happens. But yeah, no, I feel like they can't, like, info can't get around my sense of, I don't know what I was about to say there. They need to work harder. I feel like I figure shit out too easily. But maybe that's also the point. Because it shouldn't be hard either, I guess. But yeah, some people are shocked. I wasn't that shocked, to say the least. But either way, it has been very fun seeing like the continuation of it all and what we have access to now. This is sadly the last stream of this week. I'm gonna be editing over the next few days, hopefully not have any more pots falling down on the floor. But I will be editing, yada yada, so that we can have some more content for next week. I say more, it's just gonna be the usual. But I'm gonna start working on a video as well, because we did play a lot of Corrode on that. So I need to gather all the clips for that, and then at some point post it. And we'll see if that's the one that's gonna get released first, because I do have 2 more. I say with uncertainty. I do have Corrode, and I have some other highlights. And if I remember correctly, I want to do highlight video of last Valorant stream, because we did so fucking well with the Conquest games. So there should be 3 videos in the making, which is gonna be great. I just need, you know, the actual time to edit it. But enough about that. I shall go make food. Please do the same. The next schedule will be posted on Sunday around the usual time, aka after the last vlog has been posted on YouTube, which would have been 42 minutes ago had it been Sunday. So any time between that and until midnight my time, I'll be posting the schedule. I'll be posting it on Twitter and on YouTube, but please do always keep yourself posted on Twitter. And I'll also change the chat comments. You can always have the other view on, or in chat, I mean. But once again, thank you guys for joining me today. It's been great fun. I shall go make myself some food. And until we see each other again, please do take care of yourselves. Keep yourselves safe and healthy, and we'll see each other again